what's up everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Resident Roleplay. This is a show where a group of friends and I get together and play homebrewed tabletop RPG set in the world of Resident Evil. I'm your host and GM, and welcome back everybody.
Oh,
hello.
Hi.
Alrighty. So, we had a bit of a late start up on the stream because I was running a little behind, but we're finally up and going. And I guess we got started relatively around the same time since I kind of rushed through the pre-stream. But nonetheless, welcome. I see Brenny the Dragon Slayer in chat as usual. I'm doing well. Just popping in to say hi. I won't be around to watch. That's too bad. But hope you have a good one as well with whatever you're busy with. And, well, be sure to catch the VOD come Monday, because I think we're about to get into some intense stuff. So, that said, are we all ready to get into things?
well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
So, if I could collect my notes here. Previously, on Resident Roleplay. With your gathered allies, you led an assault on Manifold Tower, the headquarters of the bioterrorist group led by Elliot Walker. After defeating their forces, you entered the tower and cleared the lower floors, made your way up the tower and interacted with some of the prisoners along the way, until defeating a giant monster in the BOW manufacturing level. Licking your wounds, you took the red crank you had found and used it to open the armory on the second floor. However, inside you were ambushed by a couple of Majini wielding Gatling guns. After making short work of them, you settled in for a long rest overnight, but were interrupted by a small horde of ooze that slipped in as liquid beneath the cracks in the door. After dispatching them, Nuria finished her crafts, and you all went to sleep for the evening as Katara, who has evolved beyond the need for sleep, kept watch. After awaking the next morning, you headed up to the AACT production on the 21st floor, and you went with trepidation. On that level, upon arriving, you found a large chamber in which, bound behind a glass wall, you saw a mutilated but still living body of your old companion, Archaea, with wires and tubing feeding into her severed torso. And that's where we last left off. So, should I reiterate on the description of the general chamber from last time, or is...
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay,
please.
yeah, because there was a lot of information, I realized.
And it's super dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you entered a wide and tall chamber, dimly lit by ambient blue lamps around the edges. The floor is open and mostly empty, save for a group of 4 cylindrical steel containment units near the center, rising 6 feet out of the ground. To the right are a pair of double doors along the wall. To the left is a raised walkway ending at a long ladder heading up to a trapdoor in the ceiling. The opposite side ends at a glass wall spanning the chamber's entire height and width. Behind the glass is a tangled series of wires and black tubing, all converging at one singular point. A woman, or at least the torso of one. Below the waist there are no hips or legs, only an opening into which the many tubes feed. Her arms are suspended by wire, pulling her into a Y shape. Her head hangs low. Long, matted black hair descends over her face. As you approach, she raises her head to meet your gaze. Where the hair parts down the middle, you see faintly the familiar face of Archaea, her features older and more mature than you last recall, yet gaunt and sickly as though she clings to life by a thread. And last we left off, she said weakly to you, "Help me."
Yeah. Could have done
Do you-
without that.
G racks a rifle. His rifle.
Oh my God. Kevin slaps
She's still alive.
G across. He sort of lightly slaps G and he just firmly shakes.
Uncanny
his head.
dodge.
I'm not slapping the hurt. He just says, no, not now. Maybe later, but not now.
Maybe later. Look at her. She's.
Well, the glass might be bulletproof.
We need to find a way to get in there now. Or something. We can't just leave her like this.
Who is that?
It's Archaea. Her name's Archaea.
Was.
Who is Archaea?
She looks to Chauncey. Well, what's Chauncey looking like right now?
Chauncey's just standing, staring at Archaea. You can visibly see that he's just focused. Teardrop running out of his eye. Just not even like acknowledging any of his surroundings, just staring forward into the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin just he walks forward to the glass, sinks to his knees, and he just places his head on the glass and just he sobs aloud and even screams a bit.
What did Enyo say?
I think she asked, why does she look like that?
Is that what? I look. Oh yeah. I don't know. That's a question for Walker. Why she's like this?
He turned her into a battery. That's what happened.
And at this point, you all just hear a voice over the intercoms come back on. Stay away from her. The future courses through her veins. The
Seems like we're in
world
the nerve center.
needs a act.
You sadistic fuck.
What is she? A fucking trophy to you or something?
You wouldn't understand. This is necessary.
No.
What
No,
I
no.
understand is that do you get off on this?
Necessity.
I am not proud of what I must do. But that is the difference between us. I am willing to do what is necessary. I am willing to do what it takes to advance humanity.
Okay, right now Kevin is just getting a flashback to what Emil said. And he just shouts and says, "You're no better than that shit-faced weasel Emil."
Umbrella seems to have stayed with you this entire time.
But Umbrella is no longer around. I have survived. And I will survive all of you. And at this point, and you see Archaea throughout all of this, it seems that those two words that she was able to mutter was all the strength that she had left as her head is kind of returned to a low hang. She just sort of lays there dormant. But as he finishes saying this, you feel like these rumbling sensations in the walls around you as machinery around the chamber begins to buzz to life. And you hear a voice, another voice, come over the loudspeakers. This one sounding actually quite similar to Enyo. That just says,
Defense systems online.
I'm so glad I was muted.
It's foreigners! Oh, I'm so happy.
I really enjoyed that one. That one was good.
Yeah.
and with that, I need you all to roll for initiative.
Oh.
Wait, are we fighting on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, I
We're
called
fighting
it!
the room. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. We'll see.
Let me bring up the battle map as you're rolling for that.
But I'm also not,
Defense
because we're gonna die.
Online.
Oh, then it's Arceus Sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm...
No!
Oh, it's,
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good, my man.
and I gotta zoom in on the sprite real quick.
That's what I was doing too, real quick.
Oh, okay.
before I
It's not half of what was there. Okay.
I
She's
mean,
still fully there. Is the...
I mean, technically.
technically.
technically, that's all that's left.
Yeah, it's accurate
In
now.
the original sprite, that was implied. They kept going.
Yeah, so drag yourselves where you would be.
Like with the skirt.
This
trying
was
to
the
figure out
door
where-
you came from, that you guys would have entered from the
Which one?
stairwells.
Okay.
This one on the east side. On the north
East side.
side, these are the double doors that I'd mentioned. And of course, near the center, you have those sort of cylinders that I also mentioned. You can see the
not standing near
raised
those.
walkways at the south here, with the ladder at the end. And there's also a computer terminal that looks to be over in this corner.
So the walkway.
I'll be on the fifth floor.
So the walkway. It like goes up. The ladder goes up, and then there's like a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like
so
a little like catwalk above.
the walkway is, a few feet above everything else.
Okay.
And then the ladder goes all the way up the wall towards whatever's above this chamber. But the ceiling's pretty tall, so that ladder goes up for a while.
Okay.
How's Mr. G rolling D4s and D8s?
I wanted to randomize my position, and I didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
I rolled 2 1s. I was like, I was rolling a D4. I was like, am I gonna go north, south, east, west of the middle? And how many spaces am I gonna go? I went north 1 space.
All right.
So I'm right.
Northwest space. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly where I didn't want to be.
All right, then. Well, let's sound off an initiative. What do we have?
G10.
Ooh.
Wow, you're only mildly better than me.
Only mildly.
Chauncey 22.
That fits. That fits very well.
Do something, man.
Guitar, I got a 13.
13?
14.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we're clumped near the bottom.
14 with Nuria?
Kevin has a 9.
Kevin at 9.
And if we're actually fighting Enyos, they're gonna have a super high initiative.
Well, I really hope we're not.
Which
All right.
would be interesting if they weren't. That would mean Elliot might have lied to Enyo before.
So, top of the round. Chauncey, you're up first.
I honestly don't know what I'm fighting. Where's that coming from?
Last you heard
I'm
was some
actually
machinery
just going.
buzzing to
I'm
life.
going to hold my action.
All right.
For a visible attack target.
All right. So, holding your
currently
action.
still focused on
Be
Arcade.
right back.
Well, next up is going to be Nuria then.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. She is going to steroid herself.
Well, actually, My mistake. I completely glossed over. Before Nuria's turn, there is going to be a layer action.
Oh no.
As the entire floor that you all are standing on
That ain't good.
Oh no.
seems to light up as a series of electrical currents seem to emit from the ground. I need everybody who's on the ground, which would be everybody, all of you currently, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I just say I'm wearing rubber boots?
There is somebody who actually is, I think. Unless they changed their... I don't remember if they got rid of that.
Neria's wearing unencumbered.
So,
But
I mean, you have gloves.
Resistant gloves.
That helps.
Does that help?
Your hands.
so
Oh, I'm good. Never mind.
Should con save, right?
Yeah, con save for everybody.
conclave. All right. So
Yeah,
before
yeah.
you say anything, I need to read something real quick.
All right.
Oh no!
Uh,
Neria was the sickest person here. What's going on?
She's got rubber shoes on.
all right, Raph. So because of the wording of how this is,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to use it before I know that I fail.
Correct.
So, do I fail?
What did you roll? The zeros of the 15?
13. Wait a minute.
15.
Yes, a 15.
Okay. That does fail. In fact, everybody but Nuria fails.
Ah,
Oh, was that using your new...
yeah, insurmountable.
Alright, so use Insurmountable to reroll that, but unfortunately, that also still fails.
Okay.
Might have helped. Feels like a 16.
Neria's like the person who
Wait,
didn't really matter if she failed because she could resist it.
actually... Sorry, I made a bad assumption. Nuria does not succeed either.
What?
Wait, what?
A 22.
A 22 doesn't succeed.
Okay.
So when you say you made a bad assumption, were you just like, I think his
Yeah, I was like, it can't be
his
high.
save was I think his save is approximately. Then you're looking like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then I actually looked at the sheet. So everybody takes 24 points of shock damage.
Well, Kevin's
Can I
gonna
resist
die. Why can't I access it? Oh, whatever.
I mean, you have the chemical resistant gloves. So
I don't know how
Is that
she
effective against
resists it,
shock?
but can I resist?
I have no clue.
Yeah, it's acid, flames, frost, shock.
Oh yeah, certainly. So you could use reaction to have that, as your rubber gloves absorb some of the electricity that would otherwise course through you.
Plasma fist.
So you reduce that to 12.
I know
So
exactly
there's
what I'm
only
doing.
4 cylinders in the center.
Hmm.
And these are not ceiling tall.
6 foot.
Yeah,
so
they're
I can
6
see
feet.
over them.
Yeah, they're 6 feet tall.
6 feet tall. You said that there were various. So I'm guessing just it's more for flavor. These aren't actually like a thing on the map, but
No, I
which-
think we're supposed to climb on them.
no, not that. It's the You said
Electricity?
like there's machinery that comes to life.
Oh, you heard. That was just you heard machinery that
The
seemed to be
building
buzzing.
breathing.
Yeah, essentially, you heard the building breathing.
Oh.
I
Okay.
took it to be.
But you haven't seen it,
Okay.
anything besides this effect that has just gone off, the shock floor.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm not for certain, but I think G saw this too whenever when he was here last, when Elliot's taking control of the tower.
Oh,
So, that being said, that is the layer action, Nuria. So now it's your turn. You're hasting yourself or steroiding?
I'm gonna. Mr. G already in the red?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, did you not heal? Like.
Oh,
when
I
you had
did.
The long rest? Oh, okay. Can Yuria get up on one of these?
Yes, it would take all of your movement because it would be an additional, double movement to climb. So you would essentially have to expend all of your movement if you get up on there.
Wait, if I steroid, I have double move.
That's true.
I'm gonna steroid first, and then I'm gonna get up on the.
Okay, so you have 30 feet still remaining.
She's gonna use all the movements.
Wait, you said that she could make it up there though.
Yes,
without
she can.
steroiding.
Yeah, without steroiding you can still, but you just
I'm
wouldn't have
gonna
any
steroid
movement
anyway,
left
just because I need to give you guys stuff. Or 2 actions to give you stuff is the best. And then
You're cutting out, but
up. Yeah, I got the gist.
no.
But
Okay, I turned my thing up, and then what's in my hypergun right now? I've got an anesthetic. I'm definitely gonna give you guys anesthetic, cryo injection, and I'll put a medical injection. I'm gonna bonus action reload and put a medical injection there,
all right.
and that will be the end of her turn.
All right. Well, technically, you have a steroid action in addition.
I thought that
I
only applies
thought-
next round.
Oh,
So yeah,
was
that's
that?
what it applies next round.
I think we
I mean, I
ruled that
think-
it.
I-
I
so
think
I've-
before, didn't we rule
I've
that it
seen-
applies the round that it gets used?
well, I think originally we did that, and then I think originally we did that. Then it switched, but then I think it was still up in the air. It was still one of those up in the air. Like, does it happen right away? Does it not? Because
I'll happily take it if it does happen right away.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. Let me see.
Woo! I'm gonna shoot G with a medical injection.
Unless there's something that would say otherwise in the particular language of the craft,
Or,
but
G, would you rather have resistance to shock?
I'd rather not be in red.
Alright, I'll shoot a medical injection. And that is.
Because half speed rogues are sad creatures.
yeah.
We cry a lot.
17.
Just enough. I have enough mobility that being on the floor shouldn't be an issue anymore.
Cool.
That's good.
Alright, now that's the end of her turn.
all right. At the end of your turn, the chamber is going to use one of its legendary actions. And
Wait,
yes.
the chamber?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think we're fighting the room.
you see
Yeah,
a
my room.
ceiling panel open up above you all near the glass wall as this
Oh, no.
bomb seems to drop from there and lands right
no.
in front of Chauncey and detonates on contact. Chauncey, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Woo! We need to shut this place off immediately. Whoa!
Oh yeah, Chauncey!
29.
All right. So
That's a net 20, by the way.
I see that.
Still just staring off into Archaea's eyes.
He
So-
just gets slightly nudged.
You take 12 points of explosive damage and are not moved from your current position. As you feel this concussive explosive go off right in front of you, and you stumble a little bit, but your feet are ultimately planted firm in this, your moment of intense emotion. Next up is going to be Katara.
All right.
Oh, good lord.
That's her entire movement to get there. And so you said there was a terminal,
Yeah, where? Oh, yeah, there.
and that's her full 50.
All right.
Stole my action.
Um,
You
No, she's
you
gonna-
could not get there. Oh no, you could. Yeah, bonus action dash.
and so
Then you
she's
wouldn't
gonna
be
get
able to
over
use it.
here, and seeing this terminal, she's gonna start going through like
Plug Enyo in.
They're gonna start going through like any systems that she possibly can. Like, are there any connected to this room?
Oh yeah, it seems like this terminal, immediately going through some of the systems and folders that you find on it, does seem to be an active terminal that is strongly connected to this chamber. While the chamber itself is in full defensive mode, it does seem like there's a lot of activity going on the screen, but you can make an attempt at some override here if you are willing to use your action.
She will use her action to attempt an
All
override.
right. I'll say go ahead and make a technology check.
Ah!
Ability enhancer!
That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna keep her here. I'm probably gonna keep her here for this to give her to continue trying.
Mhm.
So
you
Sorry, you ain't Kevin.
you go ahead and start smashing some keys at the board at the terminal and begin trying to fight the system as it's currently actively going through code and scripts to run this whole area. However, you are not able to find any sort of command prompt that might help you in this brief time that you spend with it. So, that's Katara's turn then? Staying put?
yep, that's
That
Katara's
was all your
turn.
movement.
Staying put.
So, at the end of your turn, it's going to use another 2 of its legendary actions to send another electric current pulsing through the floor.
Oh my gosh.
So I need everybody except Nuria to make Constitution saves.
I'm going to insurmountable on this.
It's still the same round.
Oh, good job,
So
Chauncey.
you don't
That
have your
has to
reaction
be a
back.
save.
I mean, it doesn't have to be,
I was
but
gonna say,
hopefully it does.
That has to be.
With Katara,
Oh, wait.
takes your reaction. So this is still the same round. So
Is it still? Oh, okay.
yeah, it's
Well,
only
this is the
we haven't even gone through everybody yet.
well,
so-
freaking rip them.
I don't see anything.
Kevin's the one who's about to die.
I have to roll in that 20 to get.
You have. I mean, I've got
I can heal
0.
you.
I've got 0 addition to my dice.
So everybody
I have to roll that
except
20.
Chauncey takes 20 shock damage. Chauncey, you take 10 because you succeeded.
Gee, please get up on a pillow.
What? That's not weird.
I guess I can heal both of you guys.
Do I have anything made of rubber at all?
If nothing in your inventory that says so.
Rubber jacket.
Not made of rubber, it's made of leather.
But that's the end of Katara's turn. Next up is Mr. G.
Oh! I'm gonna zip line
All right.
right there.
All right, getting to that elevated position. So you zip over the rails on the side and vault over them, landing on the raised platform.
Do a not so smooth danger level of vaulting over it. Just gotta stumble over.
Please don't go anywhere else from the.
And then he's going to leave.
He's going to what?
He's gonna leave.
I know,
where
I
does this
tried-
leave? Where does this head to?
It heads up to a trapdoor in the ceiling.
Ooh, maybe you can stop the bombs.
I don't know. I don't trust G.
Why?
I trust him.
Why?
Sort of.
What has G ever done to you guys?
G in battle with us, not against us.
Really?
What has G ever done to you guys?
Really?
Yeah, I'm really curious. What has he done?
Betrayed us?
Well, mind controlled? The last guy the other guy you guys met who did that, got promoted to the head of one of Chauncey's Foxtrot teams?
Yep.
That is also true.
This is something G hasn't forgot. You guys have done more to G than the G has done to you. Elliot Walker's would have fucked you, you have to remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one who got promoted too.
I trust
Wait.
Mr. G.
What?
I thought you were talking about Aiden.
We are talking about
Yeah,
it.
we are. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
What are you thinking about?
He's. I was wondering. I was like, who? And then, yeah, but he's a lot stronger, and you know, he's
Not a weasel?
kind of like family. Mr. G, he
Mr. G is
he
family
doesn't have
to
emotions,
Enya.
so I don't see him as family.
You don't see Enya as family then.
When your
Yeah,
cousin's
but it
best
doesn't hurt
friend
their
gets mind
feelings.
controlled.
That's not an excuse.
Mr. G and Qatar are just hiding buddies.
All right, so
G will
Is that all you
stay
can do?
at his current position. Wait,
All
hold
right.
on. Hold on.
You're out of my hypergun range.
That's what I was wondering if this would be any closer.
I can still get you, I just have to make a mobility check.
Is that if it's out of your range, you have to basically make an attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe my range is 60, but I can double check.
all right.
So, as
Yeah,
a
it is
question,
60.
regarding that, right? So, if someone's out of the range and they have to make they have to make an attack to essentially hit their party with a heal or whatever. Can you give your
Can I help?
can you give your that person advantage if you're willingly wanting to get hit?
Well, that's
like
the thing.
making it obvious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the willingly wanting. So if you're attacking an ally, it auto hits if they're within range. But if they're in the second
Yeah.
range increment, it's just an attack roll instead of a disadvantage attack roll.
Yeah.
Ah.
So it's already bumped up. It's a little easier than it would be if you're against an unwilling
Okay.
target.
It's less so that
But
it's
Mr.
less
G
so
has
that
like a 19 AC.
it's less so that you're trying to accurately hit them at that range. It's that the gun isn't meant to be fired that far.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
it's about whether the dart just goes off in another direction.
Yeah, because if I remember
Okay.
correctly, it's something like if you're aiming for enemy at that point, it's regular outside of your range rules, and an ally basically
You have advantage essentially.
acts as if you had advantage on it. It reduces it to a normal attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Understood.
From when I had Emil with the hypo gun.
right. So Mr. G, that's all for your turn.
I'm gonna move there. That's about it.
All right, Kevin, you're up next.
Okay, bonus action dash.
Actual help?
Do the jump roll right now.
Oh yeah, it's
Bonus
Kevin in
action dash.
All right, bonus action dash.
Oh, you're not dead?
I
Okay.
had to zoom in to see how, like, because it was part of the blue. I thought it was
like
I don't want to be that guy, but
went
aren't
the
you
wrong way.
bad enough that you can't make it that far even with bonus action dash?
That's true.
That's true.
You're at half speed, correct?
I didn't want
I
to be
don't
that
think
guy.
I don't think even if you were, you wouldn't have been able to make it anyway.
Bonus
even if
action
you're
dash.
learning portion.
Bonus action dash, you get 60 feet.
Yeah. So you get 30
Yeah.
feet while you're in danger. Then,
so you got 15, so you move 30.
so let's see. You're right here.
That's true. You can only move 30. If you can get towards G,
Good night.
What do you
Bonus
another
action
30?
dash and then dash another.
Another
Okay,
15.
dash would be 30.
that'd be
right?
45.
Yeah, you
Then
can
that
get
use your
45 feet
action.
Yeah.
if you use all of your actions.
You'd still be like 5 feet away, or yeah, like another.
10?
Piggyback Chauncey. Then you won't get hurt by the floor, probably.
It would current up.
Electricity travel, sweetheart. It's going through me. It's getting him.
And his,
But he's
like,
not
you know,
touching
pure
the
iron
floor.
suit.
That is also touching the ground.
But he's not touching the floor.
Just wearing a conduit.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I was gonna say, if you can get closer to G, G can pull you onto the rail on his turn. But you're not gonna make it very far. Next round, he gets all of it, or the room gets all of its legendary actions back.
I can heal you. But I don't know. I can double heal you if you really want, but I also really should heal Mr. G.
We need to survive. And that floor ain't going away. Because remember, it can
Yeah.
if we just saw it do it twice in one round, and not everybody has. Were you the last person I think to go? Yeah. So we still do it twice in one round. If
Like,
you go
Chauncey
down,
goes-
it can immediately take another hit off you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Chauncey goes and then the floor goes again.
If it chooses to do.
Potentially.
If it chooses.
Wait,
Even
no.
if Kevin, even if you do go down, I can heal you. I don't need to use my revive. It's just if you die.
But we also don't know if it has another move ahead of my move.
Yep.
I really don't know what to do.
Exactly.
I'm the best at hacking terminals. That would save us.
Clara's pretty good at it too.
You guys need to help each other is what you need to do. But you need to live
Yeah.
more important.
I'd say make your way over to the terminal, and then I'll shoot you with the hypergun if you go down.
When?
Whenever it's my turn again.
You know what? That's fine.
I think he was saying when you go down instead of if he goes down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
Bonus action dash.
Because I was gonna
Alright.
say, like,
Double dash.
even if he went towards G and G was able to pull him up, he would go down before G could pull him up anyway. So I was like,
All right. So you get as far as you can in that direction.
might
Next
as well
up
guess I'm out of it.
is if that's the end of Kevin's turn. Next up, the chamber is going to have its turn. And you see these several turrets drop down out of panels in the ceiling and go zzz, and machine guns begin firing down at several targets.
Are they actual enemies, or are they just like?
It seems the entire chamber, the entire room is trying to kill you right now.
Oh my,
Well, I mean, I get that, but I mean, like, so
Can't
if
you
those
shoot one?
things come down, you can shoot them.
You could shoot it.
this is the exact opposite of what happened when we were at the.
Can
What
you?
was it? CIA
Is
or
that a
something?
held action off of Chauncey?
I mean, yeah, if you would
Yeah,
like to take your held
can
action
you-
to try and shoot these things.
Can you show me where these turrets are poking out?
They're kind of poking out near the corners of the room, like up here and down here,
Ah.
but out of the ceiling.
I don't use my held action.
All right.
Okay.
Out of my effective range, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm sure I could be effective, but I don't think
Not
that
as
much.
effective as you want.
Well, if it's out
I
of
was
your
gonna
effective,
say,
but still
and-
within your range, you could still make disadvantage attacks.
Quick draw. No.
So, how many poke out? 2, 4?
Just two.
Like, out of all
On
ten?
every corner?
Just on those two corners nearest the glass wall.
Oh,
Ah.
Let me see. Need to do some quick investigating because I wasn't gonna do anything for a while. Oh no, I'm effective. So first I'm gonna use my reaction to target the one closest.
Yeah,
To,
well, this is
uh,
part of your held action, which you expend your reaction
but,
to use.
but also the action of a moving target. You know, like the reaction that if the quick draw.
Quick draw? Or, the
quick,
quick
shot.
shot.
Quick shot.
okay, that would be
Yeah,
a
the quick
different
shot.
reaction if you were to use that.
So I'm saying I'm going to use both. Just
they both take your reaction.
Yeah, both of them use your reaction to use.
So-
You could take your held action as a reaction, or you could take a quick shot as a reaction.
Which I think is the same thing anyways.
Well, using his held action would get him both of his attacks,
Oh.
whereas a quick shot would not.
Ah.
So yeah, you just want to use your held action essentially.
okay. That's where I'm confused of how it's a reaction to hold my action.
So if you
Yeah,
hold,
so you on your turn.
yeah, on
Yeah,
your
sorry.
turn you use an action to essentially ready your held action, and then when it's off your turn, you use your reaction to take that held action once the trigger hits.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Oh wait, it was sorry. That's not meant to be +3. Yeah, it's plus. Oh wait, no, +5 because it's +12 to hit. I went off the damage by accident.
Oh, okay. And are you? You said this was outside of your effective range, though, right?
No, it's within.
Okay, gotcha.
The 249 saw has 5 to 100 effective.
Okay, so yeah. So that's
And that'll be the top right or top left corner up here.
all right. So that'd be with
Whatever's
the
up
full
here.
bonus is another 5 on top of it. So that'd be 20
20.
to hit.
Did 20 on the money. Yeah, 20
All
on the
right,
money.
yeah, that hits.
Alrighty, now I can do the damage. $20 on the money.
Putting on the money again.
That's 20. All right.
Does it break? Does it
You see
take all the
some
bullets?
Yeah, it takes all the bullets. You see some bullets spark off of it a bit. It doesn't seem to be quite as damaging as you would hope, but it does still take a hefty chunk out of it.
I target it again.
All right, make
For
another
the
attack.
extra attack. Do this right this time. Almost clicked the re-roll it the way it was. Ah, shit. +2. Sorry.
Still, mega hits.
That that sounds like
Wait,
me.
is that a crit for Chauncey?
It is a crit for Chauncey.
Yeah, boy.
It is very much a crit for Chauncey.
All right.
So we are down to 7. There it is. It's rolling, I think.
Yeah, roll 20 has been a little slow.
I clicked it again, so it rolls twice. I'm sorry. 29.
29.
That's your extra double numbers all day long.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
You did it
yeah,
again.
two double numbers.
All right, so you fire off these series of shots, sparking off of the turret in that corner. And on the second round of attacks, you attack some very particular joints where it looks to be connected, and you see it sort of dangling there as it is in the midst of rounding off these attacks. So, going to make 5 machine gun attacks. First couple are going to be against Chauncey. It's 26 to hit.
That hits.
And 13.
That does not.
That's going to do a third one at you as well.
I mean, you can send all 5. I'm good with it. That
That's
does
10
not.
to hit.
I'll be fine with it too.
It's also going to
Same.
send the next 2 at Katara, who is at the computer terminal.
All right.
You are very kind.
That's a natural 1.
Jams.
And a
Nope.
19. All right. Neither hit. Chauncey,
Neither hit.
you took 1 hit.
Mhm.
You take 12 points of piercing damage. So these turrets descend from the ceiling. One of them gets shot up, but both still on their automated swivels find their respective targets and fire down. Most of them spark around you, Katara, as you see this coming and dodge out of the way. But Chauncey, your armor takes most of the hits for those that skid past you, and those that hit more directly do still seem to deal you some harm, but most of the damage is negated. So, that's going to be the Chamber's turn. Back up to the top of the round. That brings us back to Chauncey.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
please don't die, Kevin. Please don't die, Kevin.
Are the turrets still out or did they retract?
They retracted.
Oh,
Choice having a heart attack.
But everything they seem to specifically be coming out on this side of the room.
Chauncey stays. and holds his action again for another active target.
All right.
Ooh.
So that'll be Chauncey's turn. Next up, it's going to use one of his layer actions.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
You see this brightness coming down from the ceiling. As you all look up to see its source, you see this cyan cross-hatched horizontal grid of lasers descending from above. And they
What the heck?
come down and stop essentially just above the cylinders in the raised platform. But I need Mr. G and Nuria to make mobility saving throws.
G
Oh no,
cracks his
I
neck
thought I
and
was
is-
safe.
He cracks his neck and is like, "This is more like it."
Oh yeah, because these are noticeably attacking you.
Oh no, thought I was safe. Dang it.
Oh no.
Ability.
Remember Nuria, Karate Kid.
I haven't seen Karate Kid.
Of course you haven't.
Oof.
I don't know if that succeeds.
Oh no.
23.
So you both fail.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh no.
Wow.
But, Mr. G, I believe with your evasion, you do take
I'll take
half
half.
damage.
Which doesn't matter.
It might
This
not.
is-
That's going to be
It
15
doesn't.
points of flash damage against Mr. G and 30 against Nuria.
G runs up the wall and like does like a spinning corkscrew through the grate, or it's like through the grid, and he forgets that he's a little winded, so he kind of like twists his ankle on the way up, and his spin isn't exactly quite as nice as he would like it to be, and he lands back down on the grid and falls unconscious.
As they singe and sear you at various parts in your suit. So, that's the lair action. Next up is Nuria.
You are not within my healing range. And if I get off this platform...
You get off
Oh wait, no, I have steroid. Okay.
That's right, you have double movement right now. Unless you're in
That's
danger.
right. You could heal, move, and heal again.
Wait, am I in danger? Hold on, let me check. I am not in danger. Okay. So... Yeah,
Oh, hold
I'm
on.
gonna-
I technically had disadvantage on that roll because I was in danger.
you failed anyway.
I did.
That's true.
Okay, so I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna bonus action, reload my hyper gun, put a healing injection there, and fire it at Kevin.
Much obliged.
Appreciate.
And then
Not obliged.
I'm gonna have Nuria hop down from this one and get onto the other one with her extra movement.
All right. With your incredible speed, you just drop down from there and run across really quick and hop up on the other one. Just pulling yourself.
And then
Never
she's
seen her
going
move
to...
that fast.
Yeah, Katara has never seen her move that, like, with that much speed and agility and accuracy. She still looks like she strains a little bit from her, kind of smaller frame, but it's incredible speed otherwise.
She's visibly shaking.
Oh, she's sweating.
And and with her, when she reloaded, she put 2 medical injections in.
All
Let's
right.
just do that. So she swapped out. I can swap out ammo, right? Like if I reload, I can swap out one.
Yeah, you can
ammo.
essentially get a whole new magazine if you want.
Cool. And she's going to fire another healing injection at Mr. G. I think I can get him from here, like from height wise.
If it's
Well, you
within-
have to roll mine too. Don't forget.
Oh,
No, I
you're
think
right.
she-
Yeah, I'll
was
roll
she
them
in
at the
range?
same time. He's
If you were
in
within
he's in
15
Oh, yeah,
height
yeah.
range. I don't know if he's in height range. Like
No, yeah, there's just rails in between you, but you could shoot between them.
cool. Okay, so this is Kevin's.
Oh, please give me a good roll.
Healing injection doesn't do that much, but hopefully it's enough to help you out.
I
This
want to
is
see
Kevin's.
yours.
That's a
That's
good
a
one.
pretty good
That's
roll.
a really good one. That's a really
Okay.
good one.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm satisfied.
It's
I
well
can
above
live with
average.
that.
I just need one. I just need one. I'll be happy with one.
All ones. I see a lot of ones. Okay. 12.
We got 3 ones.
That's 2 more than I needed.
Cool.
Oh, nobody saw that.
Give me a thumbs up. And I think, yeah, that's the end of her turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use another one of its legendary actions to clunk, drop another concussive bomb down at Chauncey's feet. Chauncey, make another strength save.
$18.
18. This time you fail. You take 18 points of explosive damage as this bomb drops at your feet and sends you flying backwards. You are knocked back 10 feet, as well as prone, as it just seems to knock you away from the glass.
Real talk, Ref. Are you really trying to kill us this time?
No, Elliot is.
Elliot is.
Well, who's the GM?
Oh, the room is, guys.
The room is trying to kill us right now. This room is hostile.
But Elliot is the room.
This room is the hardest thing we've faced.
Yeah, you're right though.
Elliot is the room.
Y'all guys didn't face the big guy. He was
Y'all learned a
pretty
lot.
tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I know what I want to do next round.
I know what I'm doing. I'm getting my
As
ass
long
up.
as no one else goes down, but
Can't promise that. I mean, I can't. Like, you just
Well,
who's next to me?
I think you got some time to worry about Chauncey. He's good.
yeah, I know. On
Katara,
the
you can wait on them.
the visualization makes it look like Chauncey's just taking a nap right now.
He's just sleeping.
I mean, you did say it knocked me prone and stuff, but I'm just imagining like he just got like blown backwards and kind of like slid, but took a knee. Like the machine forced a knee.
Yeah.
And he's still just kind of focusing in on the glass. Like he's still not there. And the only reason he pulled the trigger for the 2 shots as it was somebody had to have alerted him that these things popped out. Like he's just distraught and not there.
Yep.
So
that makes
is
sense.
that okay to flavor it? He's
Oh yeah,
prone.
for sure.
Yeah, but
Like
just
on a knee.
because the machine the airy suit kind of put him prone.
Right.
But in a knee down situation.
I like that.
See Archaea just trying to hold up her head in front of you. Trying to look you in the eyes. Katara, you're up next.
All right.
Mr. G's on deck after.
So she's gonna try to go through and hack this again.
Please pull Kevin. Pull Kevin.
All right.
give her advantage. Give her advantage.
He can't if it's not on his turn.
Yep, it's not his
She
turn.
could give him advantage.
Dang it.
I'm pretty sure they're rolling.
That's a
based-
29. That is a 12. Please, Raph,
You
please.
start flipping through some nodes and various modules that you find within this machine. But immediately as this intrusion is detected, it seems like there's some software implemented to counteract this invasion.
Mm-hmm.
You are not able to make any headway into this software.
Dang it. It's a DC 30.
Oh my god.
That's the exact same thing that happened when we were down in the basement area.
I like.
I'm gonna die. Both because this is tense and both because I'm literally gonna die.
All
Troy
right.
and Kevin are gonna die.
Okay, so we know a 29 did not pass. So
I don't think a human can hack into that.
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have Eniomod. I don't have Eniomod over here.
Oh, it's Enya's time to finally assimilate.
I think I might just start trying to break this glass. Well, when it's on my turn, but in my next turn.
Yeah. What are these cylinders again?
They just look like cylindrical, sort of compartments, little, how do I put it, containment units that are just floating around there at the center, or coming out of the ground there.
We see what's in the containment units?
No, they're completely sealed.
Oh, it's not. There's
No
no, glass on
no
it.
windows,
it's
or anything.
opaque. Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
All right,
There are some handles in
that'll
some of
just-
them. Like, they look like they're kind of... Some of them are meant to be opened.
That'll be her turn.
All right.
There's nothing else I can do.
All right. So, Katara, that ends your turn. Next up, the chamber is going to use another 2 of its legendary actions to
Please don't laser Muriel.
light up the floor with a shock current
Okay.
that pulses through. Con saves for everyone on the ground again.
22 does not work. Reaction.
Insurmountable.
That 20,
Being
that
that I'm
20,
prone-
that 20. No!
Oh, Kevin!
20. Being that I'm prone, that auto
28.
fails, right? Or like auto succeeds. Whenever I roll, right?
No, but I will
Oh,
be
no?
courteous in allowing you to just make a straight roll.
Okay. I was curious. So I mean, I'd be okay with taking the full brunt damage if I had to.
Does any of your mod take malfunction damage?
Malfunction.
I mean, if you want to flavor it, as she's glitching out a little bit now.
So con save again,
Okay,
right?
Con
let's
save,
switch around
correct.
a bit.
Kevin obviously fails. Katara succeeds.
Ooh, oh,
succeeds.
No, I think it's a DC 25.
Chauncey also succeeds.
Oh, DC 25.
Tara rolled a 22.
No, I roll.
Yeah,
I
22
re-rolled.
failed.
Yeah, she re-rolled
So
it.
Right,
22
yeah.
failed, so
Yeah.
insurmountable.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, your virus
Oh, I see the
seems
second
to
one, yeah.
bolster your just natural resolve, and as it goes through, you feel the various mechanisms at work within your own biology seem to expel and just mitigate whatever electricity is flowing through you. Chauncey, you tough your way through it, grit your teeth. You've been through a lot worse. And the 2 of you take half damage while Kevin takes the full.
Does Kevin take double?
24
So
works.
11 to the 2 of you who succeeded and 22 for Kevin.
He's not
Kevin is
catching a
not
break.
wrong. I don't think.
I was not
Oops.
22.
No, it's. I was at 30, so I'd be at 8.
8's a good number. That's 7 more than you need.
Also, I'm trying to fix my gate so you guys don't hear the stomping going on upstairs.
Yeah, we heard some stomping earlier.
So I've been trying
Yeah.
to work at it. If it's still not like acknowledgeable that you can hear it, I apologize. But
That's
just let me
okay.
know so I can keep turning the gate up.
All right.
That's just the room reacting to whatever we're doing.
That's the
It's been
chaos
years.
ensuing around you. All right, and that's its legendary action. Next up, that was Katara's turn, correct? So that'd be Mr. G up next.
Yep, that was Katara's turn.
Oh, jeez. That's like most of my movement just to stand up. Can I? How tall up is the hatch?
It's a good long ways, maybe 60 feet or so climbing.
Can I zip straight to the top?
Certainly, if you want to. What all does that expend again? He takes an action, right?
That's just an action for a hook shot. Yeah,
Mhm.
60-foot hook shot.
All right, so
Also,
zoop,
G,
zip up
remember
to
you
the
still
top rung.
have health tablets.
I do. Oh, I can bonus
Can
action
take
use
as a
those.
Yep. You can use up to 4
As a bonus action. Okay.
You need your hands free, but you can do that before you zip.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair because I can't do that while climbing. Okay, I'm gonna use 4 of them as a bonus action while standing up.
All right, so you're
Actually, can I do that as a bonus action before I stand up?
so you're just laying on the ground, just like pop some pills.
Because I'll be using less movement to do that.
That's fair.
How much is the health tablet? 1d4 plus 1 per tablet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's 44 plus 4.
Okay, I'm doing this as a bonus action. It is rolling. Any day now.
Man, this is gonna be intense healing.
just-
Just you watch.
I know.
Four
Roll20's
fours.
been holding
Yeah.
us in suspense for a
Four
while.
ones.
Oh,
15.
I call 18 HP coming in.
no, it's 15.
I call 15.
Ah,
Oh, nailed it.
I call enough to get me to caution. And then he's going to stand up using only 15 feet of movement.
Hmm.
I've got 15 feet left. And then action zip to the top of the thing with the trapdoor. Does it cost action economy to check if this door is otherwise locked or
Technically,
trapped?
opening a door is one of the few things that is listed as a reaction in traditional
trying to
fifth
open
edition.
it.
So, but it would be
trying
the
to
same
check.
thing to check. Or unless
So
you're
what
talking
cost
about
action to check?
unless you're talking about full on like
Checking to see if it's trapped. I'm not trying to get blown
checking.
up here.
Okay. Yeah, to check would be an action if you want to
Okay.
investigate it.
Yeah, he will. If he goes through and it's a mobility save, he might be able to save.
I mean, you could just fall and open your wings.
If not, if I'm unconscious.
And then that's automatically failing a saving throw.
Okay, he's going to check the door by opening it to see if it's checked. He's gonna face check it.
What if it explodes?
All right, so and you ram
I'm
into it
hoping
with
it's
your
mobility
shoulder.
save.
It doesn't budge at all. It seems to be firmly locked.
Okay, good. At least I didn't get blown up, so that's fine. I can open it next round.
Okay.
What if it blows up when you open it?
I have an action next round.
That's true.
Bonus action, don't have anything for reaction. G is just trying to figure out what's up here if he can shut anything down. That's all
Bye.
he can do.
By the
There's like
power,
an Enyo suit up there.
by the power of homies, I give you another action.
Power of
Oh
homies.
shit, the homies.
I thought you were going to say by the power of Grayskull.
By the power of the homies up in Grayskull.
Yeah.
What is a homie?
He bro.
Hey, bro.
All right, that's enough of that. That's the end of Mr. G's turn. Kevin, you're up next.
I'll laugh because we're gonna die.
Okay.
Check that door, man.
Right here.
Check that door.
I really.
We gotta get out of here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Question. There are doors we haven't checked yet, right?
Yeah, this is the one right here.
Yep, the one right there.
True.
We came in through east, north one we haven't checked. It's a big
You know
double
what?
door.
You know what? I'm curious. Let me see
Can
here.
you get there with your movement? Is the
That's the
question.
question, because you have...
5, 10, 15, and then 5, 10, 15.
Barely. Because you can only move a total of
45
30.
feet if he uses all dashes.
4. If you have
Yeah.
Oh wait,
If
no,
that's
yeah, you can
all he does.
That's a free action to open the door.
face check it. Got to do it.
The terminal's a DC 30. Can you hit a DC 30?
Actually, I'm curious. What is your tech? Like 14 or
I think it's a
something?
plus 15.
It
Because
says
Yuri's
it's
a
a
plus.
plus 12.
Oh.
Mm.
I'd have to at least get an 18.
Is that including the
At least.
proficiency increase you got on this last level?
Efficiency.
I'm assuming not.
Was it... Here's the question. Was it plus 12 last session?
He was a plus 12 last session, yes.
So it is probably a plus 14 this session. You leveled up between this one and the last and got a proficiency bonus increase, if I'm not mistaken.
So
What
you need
level
a
is it now?
17.
No, you need a 16.
No, he needs a 16.
16. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because what's your total level now?
It's 13.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus just went up to plus 5.
Wait, but it depends on which class I took, though.
No, it does not.
No,
Nope.
It depends on your total levels.
Yeah, proficiency is player level, not class level.
Okay, tell you what.
So that's
Yeah,
plus
you
5
could-
doubled,
Kevin
and then your
So you have
intelligence,
14.
so plus 14, yeah.
Kevin stumbles up to the terminal and he's like, Katara, give me a hand. The two of us can handle this. And
Don't die.
that give me advantage.
No, because
she would have had to
on her
yeah,
turn.
she would have had to have used the help action on her turn.
So I can flavor that I'm helping you, but
She would receive no mechanical benefit. She has expended
Yep.
her activity for these 6 seconds.
You can try now, anyways, and wait till next round if you survive.
it's like if you're coming up and doing this, she basically goes through and explains to you everything that she was doing to get through and how it cut off at this one point. But
Yeah, you kind of walk them
so,
through
like-
the troubleshooting you've tried.
Yep. So now it's your turn.
I have a 1 in 5 shot getting this. 1 in 5.
Pretty good. Those are pretty good odds.
Watch
I think
this.
it's a little less than 1 in 5.
Watch this.
You have to roll
Boom,
a
baby.
16.
I am not confident.
Oh no, is that your
Well, that would be
No,
1 in 5.
Yeah. Oh,
Watch
You know
this.
what? I don't have
I
any
suck
other.
at math.
Hit the roll button. Let's go. Hang on all day. Sit here laying down.
I'm sitting there laying down. Oh! Yeah.
So, with Katara walking you through some of the troubleshooting she tries as fast as she can verbally, you're just like, all right, move out of the way. You put your fingers to the keys and start pressing them furiously. Having helped program an Enyo module, you do recognize some of this coding. Having tinkered with Elliot's own writing style, and you are more easily able to subvert some of the things. You open up a command prompt and begin making your way through hacking this terminal as best you can. Though you yourself are not a coder, you're still familiar with this infrastructure, and that gives you enough of a leg up to subvert the natural digital defenses that are before you, and eventually you find one hidden executable file. And as you hit enter on that, you all hear a as Chauncey behind you and Nuria to the side of you, you see some exhaust come out of this cylinder right here as the door in it seems to loosen.
Top left.
Yep.
Oh, am I glad I wasn't on that one? I would take smoke damage.
Smoke damage.
Secondhand smoke damage.
Steam damage.
Again, I hear it, but I don't see it because it's behind me, and I mean, unless I see it in a reflection of
Yeah,
the glass.
unless you're that keenly looking out for it or crane your head. Yeah, you otherwise just hear it.
Does that look like a target?
It just seems like the hatch on it has been loosed.
Okay. Loose.
So you said Kevin's gotten through the defenses and shut them down?
No.
It seems like whatever exploitable weakness that seems to be capable of an emergency stop to this particular chamber has been hacked through as far as you can get with software.
We're gonna have to
Okay,
do.
well, can I... Okay,
Rewiring.
so was that a free action then?
That was your
No.
whole darn action. That was the furthest thing from a free action. That took some serious concentration and effort, and for the duration of these 6 seconds.
That was a hacking session, my brother.
Kevin's like, okay, I've done what I can. Whatever it is, do something about it.
And faints.
No, not yet. Not
He's
yet.
about to. He's about to. No.
All right, so that's Kevin's turn.
Yeah.
Next up, the chamber is going to take its turn. and
No,
those
laser,
machine
please.
guns again descend from the ceiling and
Oh no!
Oh no. No!
Don't do that.
Muriel,
begin fire.
no!
Held
So-
action. Ah!
G's is climbing this freaking ladder, and a freaking machine gun pops down next to him. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, and it's right up in your face, and one of these attacks is going to go
Chauncey!
towards you. In
Going
fact,
wait, who's he going towards?
Do I
Towards
have
Mr.
to
G.
unprode to attack the held action?
you do not. You can fire from prone.
Okay.
It's just at a disadvantage.
No, I mean, technically my gun needs to be prone.
If you want to bipod it, yeah, but you did not do that on your turn.
Yeah. Well, I have the Inyo mod from what we've.
Oh, right, that's right, that's
Sure
right.
do.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So first one against Mr. G. If it rolls.
I will be taking my actions though.
17.
Ah! That misses.
All
G
right.
jumps off the freaking ladder while that fires at him. He zips back to it.
Yeah, you are dancing around this ladder, and the bullets do not find you.
Pole dancing.
Oh shit!
There's going to be one against Chauncey with disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh yeah.
21 to hit.
No.
There's going to be another series of shots at Chauncey.
No.
19 doesn't hit either. And another couple of shots are going to go towards Kevin after it detected the
come
intrusion in
on.
its systems.
So,
I'm seeing you
like,
grouped
are
over
these
there.
attacking?
9
Doesn't hit.
misses.
Misses.
I'd be concerned if that hit.
Something would have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, like there's seriously wrong
Like
happening.
9. 9. Oh yeah, that hits. That just hits me.
That mega hits.
Huh?
That make it-
And one against Katara, who's also by that
Oh
terminal.
yeah, Garnerio.
Nope.
Whew. All right, so these machine guns fire as there's this light show of tracer rounds scattering across the chamber, but none seem to deal any lethal damage towards any of you as you move and dodge out of the way. And Chauncey, you're just rolling around on the floor.
I'm going to return fire though with my held action of the
All right,
active target.
that's right.
Try this one more time of getting my numbers absolutely correct. There it is. Oh no, it's wrong dice.
Hey, you're rolling on the new D12 system.
I'm-
And you're rolling the exact same thing.
What
is this?
That's the right one.
You did the
That's the-
11 on the 20 instead.
Yeah.
So you just set out to roll an 11.
It's that doubles numbers, I'm telling you.
All right,
So-
that hits.
Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and roll my other damage as well. My other attack as well.
Right.
24.
Also hits.
This one.
Gun versus gun action.
14.
All right, 14 points.
And 19.
All right. So again, you unload those rounds against them as they spark across them. Not seeming to pierce too heavily, but still dealing some damage.
Whose turn is it?
Well, that ends
it's
the
your
chamber's turn. So that brings us back up to the top of the round. And that is, yeah, going to bring us back to Chauncey's turn.
So let me go ahead and just, pick myself up off the ground. What's our KO looking like
She is looking
right now? She's
debilitated, and she's just hanging by these wires that keep her arms suspended and being propped up by these tubes being fed into her. Again, it looks like it took all the strength she can muster to mutter the 2 words from earlier.
Chauncey, you need to focus on the room.
Can Inyo mod sense shaking?
like within the suit? Like there's just like a raw shaking sensation, like he's like hands are shaking.
Yeah, and as
to get
you're
a sense
stabilizing his firearm, you do notice there's a little bit more. There are a few more variables to account for that are usually not present. This definitely feels like a different sort of experience on correcting his aim.
I do not know who this person is, but I understand they must be someone close to you. However, you said you wanted to protect your friends, and you can't do that if you're focused on this person.
Chauncey like kind of glances to the right and then to the left and then over his shoulder for a second to view everybody in the room. I'm gonna shoot the glass.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Ooh, piecing power?
Oh,
Yeah,
Not with
I'm not
the-
attacking it with that gun.
Yeah, not with that weapon.
Not with that one. But I'm definitely sending a few shots downrange. Yeah. Oh no!
no, you can't do it! You can't do it! You can't do it!
Again, your
It's the
hands
equivalent of shooting Archaea.
your hands still shaking as you bring your iron sights up to align with
Should have
Archaea.
called the India mod on that
You
one.
can't use any of your mod.
Not on
a
the natural one.
It's still
Not
a-
one.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't make a difference. It would still miss.
Yeah.
The natural roll, auto fails. But as that comes
Every
up,
time I try to use India mod, I naturally fail or I over succeed.
but as you squeeze the trigger, your hand's still shaking as those iron sights set on her. The shots climb up the wall of glass, and the angle just sort of causes the bullet to skid across it. It seems like very heavily reinforced material. Some scratches and nicks, but no hard cracks put into it.
Also, over the the Bluetooth, everyone.
If you plug me into the console, I might be able to help.
Can
Something already opened. Right over there at the cylinder.
I already opened it. I think it's all we can do, frankly.
I bull rush the glass now and then attack it with just sheer force? So it would be like a using me as a melee weapon.
All right.
I don't know.
So if you want to make an
I don't
unarmed
know.
strike,
Like, I guess it would be like the shove action or something like that. Maybe like
you wouldn't be able to shove it.
Oh, Burley
As
had
it's quite
Haymaker.
an immovable object,
Yeah, right.
but you can make an unarmed strike if you would like.
Hit it with the gun.
Can I say it's an unarmed strike, but flavor it as in me just like thrusting my whole body into it from a running start?
That's still an unarmed strike.
Do you get more damage because you're thrusting like a 400-pound suit or something?
No, not if it don't hit.
So that would
Hey,
be
you
just
missed the
plus.
glass.
Since you're not trained in
it's still
unarmed,
gonna
it's
be
still
a
a plus
crap, but yeah,
strength. Yeah, just plus pure strength.
yeah, just pure strength.
Mm.
All right, but yeah, here we go. Please 19. Please 19. 20. Damn it, that's 20 though. I mean,
Still hits.
yeah. So what is the actual damage of that? It's
So
just
you'll
1d4,
deal,
right?
1d4 plus your strength mod. You move up to there. All right.
8.
So you do 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you run up and just shoulder ram into it. And just it seems to make quite the impact. No visible stress yet, but felt like a solid hit.
That's that would been.
So that's your second attack.
Yeah. I was looking at the distance. So 15 to hit it, so 15 to move back. So like as I bounce off of it, I'm just gonna like walk back to where I was.
All right.
Like, lining back up again, just getting ready to rock into this thing again.
Your shoulder a little sore from the impact, but nothing you can't handle. So,
I'm gonna, yeah, I think that's last. Yeah, that's the last I can do.
all right. That's the end of Chauncey's turn. At the end of your turn, it's going to take its layer action. As, again, that
please do
cross-hatched laser grid descends from the ceiling.
There's some funny stuff on us.
Yeah,
I'm about to do a
as
backflip.
Mr. G, you see some nodes in the walls
see
on
the
either
node, like,
side of you start lighting up, and you're like, oh, and you realize it's time to move. Make a mobility save, Nuria and Mr. G, as it descends.
Okay, so I am still in caution. This is still at disadvantage.
All right.
Shit.
That's a no-go.
No go.
Muriel, oh please. No, wait,
Still
I think
fails.
that failed before. Shit. Oh no. I was gonna have a heal this round.
It's the two you take.
Is this an attack?
It is not an attack.
Fuck. She's down.
Oh my
35
god.
Really?
points of flash.
She's down.
Fuck.
So, does G also take a point of damage in death saves for the fall?
It is a long enough fall, yeah, that you would.
Okay, we have a problem. White mage is down. I repeat, white mage is down.
So,
If you guys can get Miria up, I can revive Mr. G if he does die.
I
as the
can't
CG
even.
I don't have healings.
I do.
He has healings on her, so you can just like take it off her and put it on her.
As this laser grid descends
she-
from the ceiling,
Actually,
Mr. G, you're right at the point of instant. You tried to descend from the ladder, but not enough in time before you get hit by a blast of laser, and you fall
It doesn't even.
crashing down.
Like, it doesn't even begin moving down. Like, I see it come out, and I jump back as the laser connecting to the other side of the wall.
Yeah, you just get caught right in the middle, sandwiched between them, and this grid descends downward in its pattern. And Nuria, you attempt to find a sliver through which to sneak, but you're not able to, as this complex grid comes down overhead and singes your lab coat. A shock of pain courses through you as you land prone.
Chauncey, Mr. G, and Nuria are down. You need to focus.
So, Nuria, you're up next. I need you to make a death saving throw.
this is the first time this has happened. So that is just a straight D20, yeah. It's a success.
It's a success, so you're good. Next up is going to be Katara.
Well, Neria goes down. Kevin, she's just like, Kevin, I'm sorry.
Go!
50, and then she's gonna action dash.
You can move more efficiently than that.
By
one.
By one?
Yeah,
more
by
square.
one square. You move in a straight line in a sense, not zigzagged like you had to.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. And
Trying to see if you can get any, like, I'm trying to buy as many feet as we can.
she's gonna have to action dash up anyway.
I don't think it's an action to search a party member. I don't remember.
Well,
Katara
has healing on her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got healing on her, so she can heal Neria. It's just I can't do it this round.
Can you give me the heals? I can get to her and heal.
Oh my! You could.
Draw these dots. Straight lines.
Stay with me.
It still wouldn't be until next round either. Well, then again, it would be
But
soon enough.
To be
Yeah.
fair, there's nothing else we can do until it's our turns anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
That's gonna-
anything,
I'm top of the round.
can I? Okay, so if possible, no, because it's gonna. No, you know what? I'll go ahead and do it. So action. I can probably action. I would still have
Chelsea
to
can
action
heal
dash to
Neria
you.
fast though.
40, 45, 50. Wait a minute. Hold up. I gotta zoom out on the thing.
Hold up.
I can't actually. I think I can get down to you if I just.
You can just throw.
I can actually. I can get to you. Ah. Hold on. So if I put you back up here, I can just run to you. I can just run to you as my in regular movement, and then I can. It would be a reaction to hand him a heal, right?
I would say you could do that as a free
Or-
action if you're just handing it off.
Free action.
It would expend.
Okay,
It would
cool.
expend his
Does
reaction.
Chauncey have
I
an
think we
inventory?
established this before. It would take a reaction if he wants
Yeah.
to take it right now for him. But if you're still
Okay.
going to be there by the time his turn rolls around, then you could free action hand it off, and he could free action take it next time. But if he wants to take it right now and you're about to run off somewhere else, then he would need to take a reaction.
Like theoretically,
But he doesn't.
Yeah, if you're staying
so let
put,
me ask
then-
this. Let me ask this: are you planning on quick drawing on anything that comes out, or
He took his action on his turn. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I still have my quick
draw
shot. But
yeah.
because I'm like, I could just hand you this now and you take it and then you just go because I know.
right now, Chauncey is focused forward. So if you're running up to him and say the right things, you could focus him towards something else. And you-
Well, she would be
you do that,
running. That she would be running up to you, going. She would be running up to you with a green red in hand, with a green red in hand, just going. Chauncey, you need to focus on the fucking team. Neria is down. G is down. We need to help each other.
So at the moment, like I've looked around the room once, everybody was standing up. Now Chauncey begins to look around the room after kind of shaking off, ramming the last glass. He realizes that two of the people that were standing moments ago are not standing now. I will take your green red.
All right, green red, taken. Man, I am. Katara is pissed.
If Kevin had positive strength, he would probably punch Chauncey in the face.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
You can
I'm
be
gonna-
as positive strength as you can. You literally have to be that big guy in the other room to smash me.
Even he had
Learned
trouble.
this one. I know, right? Yeah, he
Um,
struggled. I was in his face.
So,
Fly swatter me.
so Chauncey was going through and hitting the glass and everything.
He did a little bit.
A little bit. I'm gonna.
But
You know
do
what?
notice that tube has opened now that you're closer.
That's true.
Yeah, but I can on my next turn make it over there with my movement regularly and then mess with it because I can't mess with it right now because I'm gonna have to action dash over.
Can you not attack it?
I don't know what's inside. I don't know if there's something inside that we have to shut down.
Can we do a spot check or something?
Well,
It
it
only
won't gain you.
unlocked.
Yeah, it won't gain you any new information. The cylinder still looks exactly the same.
Yeah, and only like all
From
we
the
know is
outside.
that we heard. What was it? We heard like a.
Yeah.
Vented, yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a Manicus.
So we need to. So I don't want to attack it, just in case, like, you know, you got to pull it off, and then there's something in there that we can use it to shut down. So I think what I'm going to do instead, and Raph, you said it's on when turrets come out, they're on both corners.
There are turrets on the corners. Yeah.
Okay.
Was Chauncey attacking just the one every time?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm essentially, I guess it's attacking both of them because they're both attacking us, and it's not really causing them damage to explode. I'm under assumptions I would have targeted the one that was above the group the entire time, but
Yeah.
seeing that it hasn't damaged them sufficient enough that they're both parried together.
So what I'm gonna do is, and are you holding these as like a collective, or are they two separate?
Does it matter which one we target?
Yeah,
Not
does it matter
necessarily,
which one we?
No.
Not necessarily. Okay, I'm going to have Katara hold her action with the grenade launcher
All right.
for when they start. Because right now they're in the ceiling, right?
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So when they pop out, she's just gonna let loose, just floom, floom.
All right. So that's the end of Katara's
But I
turn.
will bonus action enhance.
Oh, gotcha.
So that way, so
All
that
right.
way, when she
Oh.
fires, it'll deal more damage on that next.
All right.
Sure.
Good to know. So you load up some enhancements into those. That's Katara's turn. Mr. G, I need you
Yep.
to make a death save after. Actually, at the end of Katara's turn, the chamber is going to use one of its legendary actions
Not
to
happy.
drop a concussive bomb at Katara's feet.
Oh.
Katara, I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, a strength save. Okay. Probably not going to pass it unless I nat 20, but yeah.
Very close.
So that does fail. You take. Where's the total? 16 points.
16.
The dice are
I
jittery
will
of
half that.
explosive damage.
I will half that to 8
All right.
because
So yeah,
I
that's right.
have
Your
that-
resistance is, and
Yep.
you are knocked back 10 feet. Oop, and prone.
Prone. Okay.
As this bomb
So-
drops in front of you.
At that
Sends you
at that
flying.
moment, so Chauncey's grabbed the green red and kind of like glanced back at Arcade, and then boom, the explosion goes off, and since Katara away from him, he's like, "Oh wait, shit, I gotta do something."
Yeah, your ears are ringing for a moment, and you are recontextualized in the fight.
So I've turned to full focus on where Nerio is.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that's going to be the end of Katara's turn. Next up is Mr. G. Now
Yeah.
make your death save.
Neri's just like playing
Nat
slow
20.
flat.
Oh,
Close. Still a success.
Spread across the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Your arms and legs are kind of dangling off the edge as you're just weakly hanging there.
Am I like bent over the rail?
Oh yeah.
I picture you
Oh,
tangled
yeah.
up.
Wait,
I picture
well-
you all tangled up in your
Actually,
hook shot.
I was gonna say you fell from the ladder because you lost your grip. So
Yeah.
you're way down on that rail. Yeah.
Just fall back over it.
taco.
Oh, that looks like you're laying on it.
that if you would have done that sound a little higher, could have been David Hayter's snake scream when he goes down.
I have to listen to it.
Snake.
All right. So, Mr. G, solid success. Kevin, or at the end of Mr. G's turn,
I'm one of them, guys.
Oh no.
another legendary action is going to go off as another turret seems to emerge from another wall panel. This one looking a little bit more high-tech than the other ones, which were kind of very mechanical machine guns. This one a little bit more state-of-the-art with various pumps and wires going throughout it, and just charges up and shoots a blast of cyan-colored laser in the direction of Katara. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Real quick, a turret came out.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, are you shooting at it?
Yeah. So the first one is the bonus enhance.
Right.
Explosive. 25.
Whew. All right, and you, as this machine rocks in the crane that holds it, and several pieces are sparking and hanging loose from plates of metal. It seems to do more damage than you were expecting, given the constructed nature
that
of
also
this room.
goes with the extra attack, right?
Yep. It's full held action.
Another 16 doubled.
All right. Another explosion rocks it as this thing now hangs and dangles by essentially a mechanical thread. And also no saving throws required on behalf of the room. It is an immobile construction, so auto fails mobility saves.
Awesome. And so it's still there, but
yeah, it's dangling, and it sort of fires off a shot in your direction. Make your Constitution save.
25.
Okay. That succeeds. You take 6 points of flash damage as you feel some pain course through your system as this laser impacts against you, but it doesn't seem to sear necessarily at the outside of your clothes, but you feel a more internal pressure as sensation jolts throughout your nervous system and it seems like it threatens to seize you up physically and just lock your muscles, but you are able to resist the effect.
Oh man.
Oh, all right.
That's a you don't move next round stun.
Yeah, that's a scary stun.
So, that is going to be Mr. G's turn. Now, Kevin, you're up.
Oh. What to do, what to do, what to do.
Run, man, run! Run, get out of here! Save yourself!
You can free action open that door up there.
Because you got nowhere. You can barely move anywhere.
Wait, can you take cover? Like, is it possible to just duck
Climb up
near
on the
this
monitor!
terminal?
Climb on the monitor!
Guys, I really feel that Kevin needs to continue hacking. Chauncey doesn't know, but I feel as a player, because there's 3 more of these things that need to be unlocked. It's not a one and done, guys. I don't think it's going to continue. I think he has to successfully hack at least 3 more times.
I think if there's going to be this unlocks something else. So that was
It's the chain reaction. The monitor was first, then the pillars.
You're not going to make it either way.
Does it feel like he needs or he can do any more at the monitor?
To Kevin's estimation, you're not quite sure if there's what more there would be to do here. You expended all of your knowledge of the coding branches just to find this one patch that might offer a chance at some sort of deactivation here, but
Plug in your into the thingy.
I don't have. Does Kevin?
No, the other thing, like the
I have in you.
thing. I don't know if there's a way to plug her in, but
Okay, so
Honestly, I need maybe just getting closer to the group at this point.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I would just hightail it toward the unlocked thing then.
bonus action dash.
so that with your danger would get you 45 feet of movement.
Wait, what? Why'd you get
Oh
in the
wait,
door?
are you going to the
Why'd you
wait?
get
What?
in the door? The unlock thing in the middle.
What?
Right here. This thing.
It's your choice, Kevin.
Because we're about to get Nuria back up, so like heals are coming through.
Yeah. The group is also in this area.
What are you gonna do?
I can't.
Can we see away from the group?
I'm in danger, so I couldn't make it there.
No, you can make
about
it.
5 feet of
You can make
distance
it. You can make it over, like,
You can make it close, and as long as she can get to you, she can heal you up.
as long as you're within range.
If we see this door here, does it look like it's locked? from an outside perspective? Like, is there a big old?
You can't
bar
tell.
across
There's no visual indication one way or another.
I think if you move right up to Qatar's head, you're square.
Which, by the way, your arrows are in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can see them, but nobody else.
Oh, you can see them?
Yeah, I can see people's hidden arrows.
Cool.
Yeah, so
It's a good thing I wasn't pointing some random stuff out.
yeah, it's true because everybody,
things out.
if anybody's plotting some fishy stuff, the stream knows it.
Yeah,
So,
I've done that a
question-
couple times, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah,
I always put it on no sight because I like to draw distances to think that I'm outsmarting Raph. Now I found out it's like, ha, he doesn't know I'm gonna go this way. Oh, by the way, you get blown up. Like, oh no.
So, do you guys absolutely insist on me doing this?
it's up to
right
you.
here.
It's up to you.
100%.
It's your character.
At this
Yeah.
point, like, we need to like get Nuria up and survive. I'm pretty sure we need to focus on getting
But-
Nuria up and surviving, and she can heal all of us.
You gotta remember, if the further you move away from us, the harder it is for us to help you back up.
That's the first problem.
That's why right here is probably
Fine.
effective because
Unless you move,
if not, Katara can pick you up.
unless you
or
can do
I
like
can
a
pick
I
you up.
have a theory that going through the door to the north, the next room over, won't have any security issues, but I don't know that for sure.
You don't even know if it's open.
I don't think we're going to be
locked.
allowed to leave. This is the problem. Like, I tried this door or this hatch up here, and that was locked.
I mean, you have a point.
I want to double check just to make sure if it was locked. But if it is, that doesn't gain us anything because I already saw.
I'm going to. Okay, no, I already used my bonus action. Crap. That's all I'm doing.
Danger's a rough place to be.
Yeah. All right, that's Kevin's turn. At the end of Kevin's turn, it's going to use its final legendary action.
Oh, final. Whew, that makes me feel
Final
better.
for this round, I think.
For this round,
It starts again next round.
to drop a concussive bomb at Kevin's feet.
Come on, by
Make a
my
strength
feet.
saving throw.
Oh, well, GG.
Strength save? Yeah, that's good night, sweet prince.
Wait.
Wait, that's a strength save! Oh, no.
Hey,
Look at how strong you really are.
Yeah.
At least your
this-
strength
all
rolling
this
at
strength.
20!
Imagine
See
if he
if
does
you even
roll a
have a
nat
chance.
20 with this.
He's still go down.
He'll still go down, but
no. Isn't that 20 an
I think-
automatic success?
Yeah,
It
I think
is,
so.
but
yeah,
take
but you
half.
take
Take
half
half
damage of what's coming.
Yeah. You won't get
Oh,
knocked
so he's
back.
going down either way.
It's whether or not you
Good
get pushed
night.
10 feet. It's whether or not he gets pushed 10 feet away from everybody.
Temp HP would have been nice here.
Why am I not Chauncey?
That's the highest you could have rolled.
So close.
Ooh.
You
But
couldn't even hit
still
me
fail.
without armor on.
so you take 23 points of explosive damage,
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh.
and you're knocked back
Uh,
10 feet
I mean, it's,
and prone, as you are now dying.
Oh. All
So,
right.
Kevin, this explosive
Alright.
goes off in front of you, sending you flying across. You skid it and roll across the ground, and you're like, "Ugh," and you do not have strength remaining to pull yourself back up. That explosion took it out of you, knocked the wind out of you, and the concussive force and you skidding across the ground have battered you relentlessly. There's some cuts and scratches across your jacket. So, now it's the Chamber's turn. It's going to throw out some more shots. With its machine guns that pop out of the walls. Some of which still are kind of dangling, given the damage they've sustained. But most of these, they're going to be directed towards Chauncey, who is still standing. The only one out of everyone that's still standing, in the literal sense.
No.
These things are just malfunctioning now.
No.
Yeah, the one that is slightly
all sideways.
is pretty heavily damaged. Yeah, is on a tilt, and its targeting system is not calibrated to this tilt, and so the bullets are just going off to the side with that natural one.
It's consistently hitting like 3 feet to the right.
It's also going to throw out
Katara's just
one against Katara with disadvantage since she's prone.
hit me.
14 and
Hit me.
15. 14 and 15. Yeah, so that again, that janky turret that's all damaged and dangling, just throwing down bullets, just tracing shapes around all of you.
I was gonna say on the ground, like any of them that like seem to get close to her, she just kind of does this like push with like her hands on the ground to like slide out the way, and like rolls.
You're shimmying around on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the end of the.
Chauncey's still like technically turning around and it's just missing every angle of it.
That's the end of the Archaea Chamber's turn. Next up is going to bring us back to the top of the round to Chauncey.
So, for me to get up there, can I use my rocket boots?
I don't think you need to get up there.
Yeah, you can reach her
reach her.
from the ground if you would like.
I physically could, but I mean, like, I could jump up there as well. Like,
You
land
could,
beside her
but
and
you would
just,
be
like,
occupying
facepalm.
But
the same space as her, which would be a little bit difficult when she tries to get up. She would not necessarily be able to stand from prone in those conditions.
Yeah, I guess I could just. Her head's kind of hanging off. I just run up and just drop it right in her mouth. There you go.
There you go. Force feed her some herbs.
I just
8d4 plus 8, I think.
hand fist to mouth. Punch it, like
Just punch her.
I spinach style punch it down her pipe. You get Popeyed. Let's go.
Popeye.
Give me that heal.
What is it?
I think it's
Do I have to roll it or does she
8d4.
have to roll it?
You roll it.
Okay,
Chauncey
so
heals.
It's 8.
8d4 plus 8.
plus 8. Oh boy. Get rejuvenated. 26.
Yeah.
I think that's the same amount of hit points she had before she went down.
And then I drag you off. No.
No. The
I mean,
ground.
She's gonna get laser beamed.
And
If
she's
we just
gonna get
carry her
electrocuted
if I
on the
carry her
ground.
by her ankle. She should be at least mostly safe.
She's gonna be electrocuted by the ground.
It's either the
Chauncey,
ground or the laser.
up.
She can resist the ground.
Am I able to still like reach in her pocket and take her hypo gun and
You can
shoot
take
these
her
two guys?
Well, she's holding her hyper gun. But the only thing in it is her anesthetic.
Oh, she doesn't have any heals in her hypos.
No, but you could take one from a little handy bag.
Do you have two, so I can just action surge toof, toof, and dart both these
Yeah.
guys back up?
Well,
I don't know if you can use.
actually, you
I
can bonus
don't-
action reload.
I can freely reload.
But
But wait,
I don't think you
so
could use the hypo gun because it is a launcher.
Yeah, do you have a launcher?
Yeah.
I don't have proficiency in launch.
So in this
I
particular
have my
case, given
turn
the
right after you.
given the technical
You
nature of the
only are able
weapon,
to heal one person.
she can
Am I,
al-
am I not
she's-
steroided
You're
anymore?
still steroided, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the
So,
steroid would
to
be
clarify, you
good.
dragged her to the ground, right? So she wouldn't be.
No, nope. I just fisted a whole bunch of stuff into her mouth, and that was it.
Does it? Well, actually, hold up, Raph.
Actually, no, I think it would be
Yeah.
better if she is on the ground.
So, Raph, I'm looking at the
You still have to
hypo gun
wait to move on
description.
your turn, though. I'm not gonna.
I'm looking at the hypo gun description, and it doesn't state anything about needing advantage or not needing proficiency to be able to use it because you automatically hit against willing creatures within effective range.
Yes, but I'm
It's-
ruling
it-
that now because that would be a little
If anybody,
little
can do
weird
that,
if
then
anybody
medics
could
become
do that.
overpowered.
Yeah, then
or medics become underpowered. Medics effectively
Yeah.
lose their thing.
so there has to be some sort of consequence for not having proficiency with that particular item.
I get that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I was just saying, like, my thought process was that steroid went out when you go down, and I could at least use it twice with action surge. Because wouldn't I be effectively attacking them with the heals? And that's what I was thinking. That's all my thought was. But if you can heal both of them, I'd rather you do it anyhow.
Yeah, I can heal both of them.
Okay, I didn't know you could. But
If
then
I'm on the
Chauncey has
if I'm
left-
on the ground, can I still hit Mr. G?
I'm
yeah.
within range.
or you
Okay.
can pull yourself up, hit him first, then hop down and shoot Kevin.
I mean, yeah, you can see him just as well from whether you're up there or down on the bottom.
Yeah.
Just
no
hanging
cover.
there.
Kinda hanging
Yeah,
over
he
the rail.
he has no cover there. The railing is
Yeah.
not solid. They're just
Shoot him in the
bars.
face.
All right.
Needles in the
Well,
jugular.
it's not your turn yet, but when we get there, we'll play it out.
So that takes my action though to give her the herbs.
So you
Okay.
do drag her on onto the ground, or is she still up top?
I was told not to, so I did not.
Okay, so Nerdy, you're still prone.
Put her on the ground. Put her on the ground. Throw down.
All right, I drag her off of the
The thingy-mabobber.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad if the
Oh.
laser can still hit me.
The whatchamacallit.
It stops at the top.
Yeah, it doesn't go lower than that.
Okay, good.
I'll move my last little 5 feet here, and that's effectively the end of my turn.
All right. The end of your turn,
Right.
it's going to take its layer action, and the floor is going to pulse with electrical energy once again. I need everybody on the ground to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's like, hey, I
So-
can resist this.
And
So,
Kevin,
Raph-
you fail one death saving throw.
So Raph has a question. I know I passed with the 24. I failed with the 22. Does a 23 pass?
It does not.
It does
24.
not. And this is a new round, right?
It is.
This one's con, right?
Reaction.
All
I'm
right.
gonna see if I can.
Oh.
Yeah.
That just succeeds.
yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you know what? And you know what? You still
I can still resist it.
resist it.
So you'll take 23 points of
Oh, that
shock
wouldn't-
damage,
Okay, that wouldn't have killed her anyway. Cool.
reduced to 11 for Katara, and if you use reaction, Nuria as well.
Yep. Just immediately woken up on the ground, shocked. Oh, that woke me up. That definitely woke me up.
I love that.
And that's Nuria's turn now, that we are getting to.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Definitely healing. Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna run low on medical injections, guys.
This is what it's for.
Yep.
We're gonna need them for Walker too. All right.
This is-
So I'm gonna
this is what it's
reload
for.
my hyper gun.
A lot
And
easier to
3, 2.
attack Walker than to attack a floor. I'm sorry. Very ineffective here.
2 medical injections into her hyper gun. She's gonna fire 1 at Kevin. He is within range, and 1 at Mr. G, who is also in range.
All right. So roll your
I
heals
can
for
get
both
up
of
to
them.
someone. I can heal us 70 hit points. That'd be pretty nice right now. Alright, that first one was to Kevin.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yo, you want to know what? You want to know what? That hit him in the pinky.
The one's better than nothing, though.
Kevin, I'm so sorry.
But you
That's 8
reset.
more than you need.
You reset
Say
his
more than
death
you need.
saves.
That's 8 more than you need.
You're still prone, but you're good.
You can get up on your turn.
Yeah.
Just
have
watch
to-
for Mr. G, I'll roll all ones.
Watch Mr. G get these 4s though.
Force across the board.
Yeah, well, I'm calling 4s. Okay.
A couple
It's
fours.
a little bit better. A little bit better.
That's not bad.
His
Kevin, they're done.
elbows double. What? Almost.
This got Mr. G. This got Mr. G in like his some area that's not
Put
the
him in the
pinky.
jugular.
G just takes this freaking like needle out of his neck and he's just like, oh fuck, this is like a Saturday night at Tony's.
It's perfect. Oh, all right.
So that's Nuria's turn.
Yes, he will stay on the floor.
All right. At the end of Nuria's turn, it is again going to use one of its legendary actions to pull out that turret once more and charge up that laser beam and fire that.
Can I also use my quick shot on this one?
Sure. Well, technically, I think a quick shot has to be when a creature starts its turn within your range, correct? Sounds wordy.
Words are hard. Let me read.
Words are hard.
Oh, please
I
don't
don't think
hit
these are
Nuria.
creatures.
Please don't hit Kevin.
Please don't hit anybody, please.
Oh, he hits Nuria. She goes down. She can't heal anyone again.
I'm gonna be sad if this hits Chauncey.
No, I can take a blow.
My last round, I was gonna give resistance to someone and then heal herself, but then she died. So. Also, G's back up.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I'm still prone.
Also, we're looking at what's it called? The quick shot.
Yeah, quick shot.
We're looking at quick shot. Okay, so quick shot says
Got to put Nuria's in
it
danger.
says when a creature you can see starts its turn within your reach of melee weapon or
ranged weapon.
or ranged or effective range of your ranged weapon. You can use your reaction to make a weapon attack against that creature.
Yeah, so technically that hasn't been triggered. It does. There's not a creature's turn being taken yet. This is a legendary action, so you would not be able to quick shot here. So this turret descends from the ceiling and charges up a laser, and it's going to fire at Chauncey. As this
Send it.
energy impacts against you, make a Constitution save.
There you go.
So, you take 3 points of flash damage, and you are paralyzed.
Oh
No!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ow.
As this jolt shocks your nervous system, you feel your muscles tense, and you are locked in place.
I can fix this.
Oh no!
So you're paralyzed
So
for the time being.
I'm just assuming that it like short circuited my Aries.
That as well.
Okay, I'm just assuming
Enyo-
that's where it is.
Does Enya get short circuited?
Enyo, you're glitching out even more so. So,
What? What?
Space.
that's the end of Nuria's turn. That brings us to Katara's turn.
Oh.
Oh man, you're paralyzed. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So she's gonna stand up. Sorry. Oh man, Chauncey, I'm scared. I'm scared for you.
Okay, next round, I know exactly what I'm doing.
So I'm gonna get. So she gets up, and that's half her movement to get up, and then the rest of the rest of the half of her movement she can get right here. I'm going to have her start looking into this cylinder because it, came up.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly can she see when she's starting to, kind of take off this top?
Yeah, you grab the loose hatch and swing it open on its swivel, It opens like a door, like a sort of curved, rounded door along this edge. You open it up. You see inside what looks like a jumbled series of circuits and wires and various other hardware. You're not quite sure what to make of it. But you could attempt to
Is there a place
perhaps
to plug
attempt
in?
some sort of sabotage if you would like, if you have technology proficiency.
I definitely do have technology proficiency.
But that would be your action.
That would be her action.
Do your tests. We gotta flush out the imposter.
He's the imposter. Plot twist is I can.
I'm gonna go through and attempt to sabotage with her tech proficiency.
All right, go ahead and use your action to make a technology check.
I can't ability enhance you. No.
Yes. No.
Unfortunately, you start sifting through some of these wires, but it's all, again, this jumbled mess. You're really not quite sure what to make of it.
So I just, Kevin. Oh, poor Kevin. Even with that, she's just like, all right, Kevin, I hope you're good with wires. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff.
Can you drag him over?
Not with my... I wouldn't be able to right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how much
You won't
movement
be
you
able
have.
to do anything for 2 turns, then.
Yep.
Proceed.
Oh, see, you're right.
Yeah, okay, so...
Well, this
that's
is
her
15 feet.
action.
You could get to it.
Oh, yeah, you can get here.
But he has to use half his movement to get up.
That's true. You'd only be able to
Well,
move 5 feet.
so he would be able... But he can bonus action.
That's true.
Does he have enough pull points, though?
No, that's true.
I mean, he has a ton.
Do you have any will points?
He has even more now that
Do
he's
they
leveled up.
recharge? Do they recharge after rest?
Yeah, any rest, short or long.
Oh, okay.
Then yes, I do.
Yeah, you get all of yours back every time you take any sort of rest.
So I can move 5 spaces, yes. So then I'd be able to bonus action dash over to the terminal, and I would be able to do something, right?
And yeah,
Yep.
and you've used a couple will points already this fight, right? So you're keeping track of how many you've used, correct?
Okay, I've used bonus action dash like
Twice.
Twice.
Twice or 3 times?
Twice. Pretty sure it's twice.
All right, be sure to mark that down.
Get over there, then use it
one,
to get
then
here.
one.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
only twice.
Yep, only twice.
This is 3 times now.
If you can get
coming up. So,
Yep, so yeah, that's her turn.
all right. At the end of Katara's turn, it's going to use another one of its legendary actions to drop a concussive bomb at your feet, Katara. Make a strength save.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. I don't know if that succeeds, though.
That does not
No.
succeed, as you take
Oh, dang.
17 points of explosive damage,
Let's see.
Can't
And
you
you're
have that?
knocked
Gonna
back
half that to 8.
in this direction to 10 feet and prone. As the explosion,
And they're just
Basic-
laying next to each other, like...
yeah, basically lands on top of
Because this thing
this
because
cylinder
this-
and blows up in your face, knocking your head back and sending you into a sort of backwards kip, landing on your back.
Because it's being petty now. Because it's like, no.
You back off.
Yeah, essentially, like, hey, get away from that. No,
Hey, don't touch that. It's my insides.
I don't like it.
And you
Bad touch!
you hear
Security
a
square.
voice.
Security square.
Hear a voice coming over the
This
intercom.
is my no square.
You don't know what you're doing. This room is her life support. You disconnect her, she dies. Do you want that on your conscience?
She's already dead because of you. What we're doing at the end of this is words. What we're doing at the end of this is making it easier on her so she's not suffering anymore. Something you wouldn't understand.
That's Katara's turn. Mr. G, you're up next.
Holy shit, man!
So Raph, I think I think he used Enya's voice then.
Oh, did I?
If that was supposed to be,
My mistake.
yeah, Walker, that was Enyo.
I mean, that sounded like a pretty angry Walker in that thing. So.
We must have hit the speaker with all those grenades.
Yeah. Oops.
G's gonna look across, and it's just like, where the hell do you guys need me? I kind of want to get through this hatch, but I need to be close.
Sabotage. She's like, I was trying to sabotage her, like, get through these wires.
I'm not good with wires.
I don't know.
Is it your action to use the hook shot?
It is.
Dang it.
Oh, no, it's only 60 feet. I'm here. I can, regular, movement and...
And bonus action dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash, because I'm not in red right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm one above red.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna get up there.
So
I'm just gonna regular go up this and check the door. I'm see if I can unlock it.
You wouldn't. Let's see. It'd be half your
I have an
movement for
action.
climbing.
Oh, it's half for climbing.
Yeah,
Shit,
so
I can
you
only
get
halfway
15
up
feet
then.
of movement. Bonus action dash would bring you 30 feet up.
So I can only get up if I zip.
But then you're gonna get hit by the laser
I
again.
feel like you'd be more useful transferring items from people down here, at least zipping around.
I'm gonna zip to the top of this
You're still gonna get hit by a laser.
color. That's fine. I would rather it be mobility than con.
That's
Let's
true.
just say
You know
that.
what? That's understandable.
If you stand up on my head, you're a little bit taller than that thing. I'm kidding.
I'm Dutch.
He's gonna hold his nope, that was an action. He's gonna bonus action hide.
You have nowhere to hide.
Hide?
He's gonna bonus action dash.
All right. So, is that the end of Mr. G's turn?
Wait, hold on. I think there might be a bonus action I can do.
Can you bonus action disengage before the next laser comes down?
I wish.
Does that work?
Bonus action disengage the room.
Can I spot the room?
Would you like to?
I'm gonna spot the room.
All right.
I see
You
a room.
spotted the room.
The room is spotted.
Yeah, you have set this target in your sights.
Clearly.
All right. So, that's the end of Mr. G's turn. Next, it is going to use its last legendary action for the round to pop out another laser turret and fire it down at the prone Katara, making one last attempt. Go ahead and make your con save, Katara.
29.
Still succeeds. So you take
We need some tanks.
5 points of flash damage, and it does not seem to debilitate your central nervous system.
Sweet.
You kind of see Kevin next to her going, ah!
Yeah, she just gets zapped. You see a flash of her skeleton for a second.
Oh, that's spooky. Spooky, scary. Yeah.
So, that's the end of Mr. G's turn. Next up is Kevin.
Oh, okay. He's getting up, and he's bonus action dashing right over here.
All right.
Do the tech thing.
He looks around. He's like, oh god, and then he just okay. And then he gets to work, and he
Homie power.
is going to try
invested in me.
programming or sabotaging this.
All right.
whatever works.
This seems to be hardware.
Just take a crowbar to it.
So that you're gonna want to pull out your Tinker's tools here and make your
Yeah.
technology check.
by the homies and the homies, all my fallen comrades and homies, pouring one out for the homies. I invest all of you to get this one man. This one man, the role he needs.
Okay, I'll invest the homie.
I call upon Archaea.
Let's see if that works. I would laugh.
Okay, used inspiration.
Help us.
I forgot what it's called.
We don't know if that fails.
Yeah, don't know if that fails.
So
I
you
think it
Assuming
failed.
it does, but we do not know.
you pull out your Tinker's tools and begin messing with some of the wiring. You see some of the clusters and the way the hardware seems to have been organized here, the wire management, and you start tracing some paths. You have a flashlight in your mouth, kind of looking in at various parts of the darkened interior. You're starting to sense some patterns, but you don't quite see anything that you would be able to snip or rewire that would be of any aid yet.
Okay, use encouragement.
Can I have an idea. Could I... No, that's a bonus action, no. I've already used a
Yeah,
will point.
I think you've exhausted everything you can do here. It's your action, your bonus action, and all of your possible movement.
Oh, I'm in trouble. 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 By the time my next turn comes around, I'm either going to be dead or...
Yeah, you gotta go down again.
Oh, pressure bomb.
No matter what.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
It's okay, I have plenty of heals. Sort of. Mostly.
Pressure bomb.
That's not a heal.
All right.
Is there nothing I can do? Nothing.
I'd say, you can't move anymore. I'd say if you had a bit more movement to get on top, because the lasers normally don't happen until near the ends of the round. Oh, but then again,
Dodge do again.
Dodge is for attacks.
It's melee. Ugh.
So,
It's
at the end of
it's fine
Kevin's
if you go
turn,
down again. I'll heal you.
with Kevin's turn, that's going to bring us to the chamber. Again, those machine guns descend from the rooftop and begin firing outwards. One of them still jankly hanging off the side. It's going to throw an attack at Chauncey, who it now has advantage against.
Is that only if it's within
Because
5
he's-
feet?
It's not.
because he's paralyzed.
Also, it's not critical
No.
because it's not within 5 feet.
That's what it is. It's
it.
critical, yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Woo.
But it does still have
It's just
advantage.
regular stun unless
That
it's
is
a melee.
yes.
That does hit. And one more against Chauncey.
And then
Oh no!
Yep.
Well, there's the crit.
Critical.
But there's the crit.
So you take 16 points of piercing damage from the first, and 12 points of piercing damage from the second. And-
the second one was critical.
Wait, wasn't that
Oh,
supposed
right.
to be crit?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
10 additional 10 on top of that.
20.
So guys, we taking a long rest after this.
No, we can't.
Total.
I can.
Mm-hmm. So, it's got 2 more of these. It's going to use one against Kevin, as it sees him
What?
messing with the wires.
Oh, Kevin's down.
21 to hit. You take 12 points of piercing.
Can I just say it swings at me with a hammer and I can dodge it?
Unfortunately not. This is a range attack
It's
as it
electric
fires
hammer.
down on you, and some of the bullets cut through your jacket, and you are in your weakened state, aren't able to bear it. You fall once more.
At least you're down in front of it.
It's true. No movement required.
Exactly.
And one
I
last
don't
one.
think I can do a check with me down like this, though.
But Noria's going to be right there with you.
And
I'm probably not gonna heal you this first turn. No, I probably should.
last
I
one
want to
against
heal
Katara.
her
Probably
so she's out of
should.
caution.
Well, that one bounced. That's an 11 against Katara, doesn't hit.
Nope.
So, that's the end of its turn. Back up to the top of the round. Brings us to Chauncey, but he's paralyzed. Until, at the end of your turn, the hold on your nervous system seems to lose its strength. And you feel your muscles that are tense begin to relax, and you regain control of your body.
Oh.
But that ends your turn.
Yeah, 1 round.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to use cleanse.
So I'm
Only if
back
you
to
go before
normal,
him.
is what you're saying.
But it's the end of your turn. Yeah, but you are back to normal. No more paralyzed. So, next up is going to be the lair action.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, I lost my entire turn because
Yeah,
of
at the
that?
end
Yeah.
of your turn.
At the end of your turn.
paralyzed goes away.
Okay.
I need everybody on the floor to make a con save as the electricity surges through it once again.
Except me.
Oh, okay.
Except Kevin, you fail 1 death saving throw.
Again.
Me and you both, man.
This is con. Come on, Yuria. Yuria. Shit. Okay, I still resist it, but there is a chance she's gonna go back down. I should have just stayed on the pillar.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, there's a
You-
very good chance she's.
Is your mobility or con higher?
Her con is higher, funnily
Then,
enough.
then you want to be on the
I-
floor.
Yeah,
Because
the-
there's a
think-
higher chance for you to succeed and you can have it. I'm staying up here because I have a chance to absolutely evade all of it.
Yuria's back down.
so
Even
yeah,
half.
that's
Yep.
yeah,
It's
that's
another.
reduced
It's
to
that 17. I hit point to
17.
15.
17 to
Roll.
Nuria and Chauncey, and
G has heals.
yeah, and 17 to Katara, who succeeded on her save. So that's the end of the layer. Next up is Nuria's turn. I need you to make a death save.
Dang it.
Oh, I'm not
It'd be
I was
great if
gonna
you
heal
nat
her this
20.
turn.
It'd be great if you nat 20 this though and got like.
Can I make 2 death saves with my steroid action?
That's a bad idea. Don't say that. That's a bad
I
idea.
wish.
That's a success.
Yes,
That's
it's,
a pass.
I believe
Okay.
10 does succeed.
Yeah, to 10.
Yeah, you have to get a 10 or higher.
Right.
in favor of the player.
hmm
Okay.
So that's one
One.
success. That's the end of Nuria's turn. At the end of Nuria's turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions to drop another concussive bomb on Katara. I'll say make your strength save with disadvantage given your state.
Are you. What? Are you. Alright.
Seeing as you're prone.
It's getting you out of here.
Took it right to the rib.
Ooh, landed on
So-
you.
That fails,
Oh.
and you take 18 points of explosive damage.
Nope. I take cash.
Right, reduced to 9. And you are knocked a little bit further away as it's continuing to push at you,
Of course. Alright.
sliding
Pushed
across
it
the floor.
10 feet into the ground.
It's the Katara imprint on the floor.
Yeah, there's just a
It's like
guitar there.
Phasmophobia, like the books and objects being pushed around.
This place is about to make me waste everything right now.
What it's built for.
All right,
Nope.
So-
Nope, not gonna shoot at it. Nope.
that's going to be Katara's turn up next.
Wow. So I could totally just
Kill Kevin.
go up and try to do this again, or
Kill
Do you have
Kevin.
you have any other heals?
yep, I have the 2 green, red, blues,
Okay.
and a
Kill
first
Kevin.
aid, but that's not.
First aid.
Use first aid on
First aid
Kevin.
might be good.
No, first aid is not. First aid would not be. That's. I would rather give it green, red, blue.
If he can get the what do you call it? Off the blue of it, it gets the
Resistances.
resistances. That'll keep him alive longer.
Please.
And that's my action to do that. Well, alright.
This is supposed to make us into tater salad, fellas. Get ready. So we're supposed to be mashed up before the final boss.
There you go.
Ooh.
That is
32
hella
points of
heals.
healing to Kevin.
Get your ass up.
And as this healing herb courses through you, you also feel this renewed strength and vigor from the infusion of the blue herb, and you feel healthy and strong enough to take on anything that might come your way.
Well, that's
You
a
are-
misnomer. That's a misnomer.
You are. I think it's resistant to everything but cerebral.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So like that laser will still mess him up there.
No, that's flash.
Oh, is it flash stuns? Flash
Yeah.
paralysis. Oh.
It feels like cerebral.
That's what I was thinking. I just
This
put
room is cerebral.
paralysis in the cerebral.
Well,
Oh, I didn't take near his hit
Action.
points down. Crispy there. There we go.
Also, Kevin, you're still prone until your next round.
I know.
Oh yeah.
He still
It's
counts.
not like
Get
he's
back
gonna
on your
move.
knees.
It's not like he's gonna.
It's,
move.
not, it's true. It's not like you're gonna go
Bruh.
anywhere. Yeah.
As long as we remember to count that against your movement, but yeah, you're not. Yeah, it's true. You're not going anywhere.
I won't forget.
That's all she's doing.
Actually,
All right.
ain't much of it to do.
Nothing else to do.
Told myself back up, so I'll just keep him there.
All right. So, at the end of Katara's turn, it's going to be Mr. G's turn up next. However, before your turn comes around, it is going to spend 2 of its legendary actions to bring that laser grid down from above on just you. I need you to make a mobility save.
Don't hit me. $22? I don't
Doesn't
think that works.
succeed.
I think it's 24. It's 24.
Yeah, it's all 24.
24 is the floor. I don't know.
No, it's the.
It's all the
it's-
saves.
It's all of it.
22.
I'm still alive because
Oh,
I
you are
have
still alive.
failed.
That's true.
I
You
have
take
all
half
failed
damage on a fail. So yeah,
Oh,
that's 11
ooh.
towards you
Because
of
I'm
flash
he's very
damage.
nimble.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
That's why I'm staying up here.
Yeah, and you do have a chance at getting no damage. And that means, Mr. G, you get to take your turn.
Oh my gosh, this is the worst party I've ever been to. Oh. Drop down here. Bonus action.
got
Drop
it.
a pill in her. 2 pills in her mouth. No, just 1 pill.
Just one. Yeah, one's
Just one
one's
pill.
enough.
Just 1 pill.
All right.
It's like popping Tic Tacs in people's mouths.
Yeah. There's an Altoid.
Tic Tac.
It's 1d1 plus 1.
Accidentally gives her a Tic Tac
So-
instead of a health tablet.
I mean, you know what?
Getting up.
You still get +1.
It's 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay!
You have 2 hit points, Nuria, but you are back.
One more than you need. That's 1 more than you need.
Just leaning against the thing, like.
I try. And he's gonna climb back on the pillar.
All right.
Just gonna climb on back onto the pillar.
So that's Mr. G's
Um,
turn.
He's gonna use his action to hold.
You know, hold an action on the turret.
Oh, this is a dumb idea. This might be a dumb idea.
We accept all dumb ideas in this campaign.
This might be.
There's no such thing as a dumb idea unless you don't say it. What is it?
This is a dumb idea. I'm gonna do it. So.
No.
Oh
no.
All right. So, what's the, when these turrets come down?
Mhm.
Are they coming down through the ceiling and there's a room that they're in, or is it like a sealed off
I
panel?
know exactly what you're gonna do.
From
Oh my
what you can
God,
tell,
no.
it seems like just a sealed off panel. Like only the turrets are enough to fit in there.
So it's about a turret
Oh.
size thing. That's what I thought.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna sit
What?
here. I'm gonna hold an action. For when the turrets come out, he's gonna shoot it with his.
So that's
all I can do.
that's Mr. G's turn. Next up is Kevin.
But
But
No, that's a good. Just go, man. Go before he changes his mind.
No, it's all out of
Okay, fine,
it's all
fine,
out of
fine.
legendary actions for the round.
okay, fine. Good. Okay. He gets back on his feet and he just sighs. Okay, let's try this again. Oh God.
I wish I could ability enhance you.
Jesus, take the wheel.
My name is not Sus.
Take the wiles.
My name is not
I'm
Sus.
so nervous to roll this. I'm so
You are
nervous
the
to roll
most
this.
sus out of us, so
I
We
got
can't do
that.
these
I got
wiles,
that,
gonna
Lauren.
affect you.
I got that. That was great.
Oh, I need a moment.
Take your time.
You can't do these wires. We're gonna have to eject you.
You are the imposter here if this fails.
G is sus. G sus.
Jesus. Yep.
Kevin
G
sus.
sus. Most imposter.
My name's not Sus.
That's self-report, my friend.
Troy is chugging, man.
Get all that juice.
You need it.
Hydrate.
You need juice. Hydrate.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
yo, actually,
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's get, a
Hydrate.
let's get some
20,
hydrates in the chat.
Let's get some hydrate.
Oh, 25.
It's better
Is he
than
25?
45. Let's go. I'm hoping
You
that
find
my theory's
some
right.
some wire paths. However, as you're trying to arrange your way through it, you cannot seem to find particularly where all the nodes you need are. You manage to rewire a few of them, and you feel like you're closing in on a solution, but still not quite enough.
DC 20. No, I mean DC 30. Dang it. Or DC 28.
Depends. The DC might be dropping. We don't know.
The DT is dropping. I'm saying that right now to make it true.
Yeah. Okay.
Just believe.
I was gonna say it's at this point. We only need maybe one or two more.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? So I've used my action, but I'm going to bonus action give Nuria 10 hit points.
Oh.
10 HP?
Mental prep.
That's an action.
I thought it was a bonus.
I believe it's an
You
action.
just
Let me
found out
double
it was
check.
an action.
Oh well.
Bonus action knowledge.
I'm sad.
Pretty sure we went over this
Just say-
before. It was an action. Yeah, it is an action.
Well, then I guess I'm just standing here and twiddling my thumbs.
Well, you're doing a lot else with your thumbs because that took up the entirety of your turn messing with these wires. So your hands are
Right,
full.
Okay, well. Okay.
So that's Kevin's turn. Next up, the chamber is continuing to roll out its shots. It's going to drop down those turrets, which, Mr. G, I believe you're holding.
I'm gonna attack it.
All right.
I believe they're all within my optimal range.
Oh, snap. Yeah, for your rifle?
You know it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have disadvantage because of red.
That's at least 60 feet above you, so.
It's 3 fatigues that are required for disadvantage
Yeah.
on attacks, right?
Mhm. And
Okay,
you got
so I
rid
should
of your
be good.
fatigue with the long rest. So.
That should be good. I spotted it!
You did. It's true, he did.
You did.
Yo, watch this. Watch this take it out. It doesn't even have that much HP left.
I'm about to do
Take it out.
I'm hoping for a crit.
Crit. Hydrate.
Can you headshot a machine?
You can if you so choose. Everything has a weak point.
Well, I seen it.
Run
I spotted
hydrate.
it. I spotted that weak point.
Hinge.
20.
Hits.
You didn't spot that weak point.
If it was a 17, nothing would have happened. I need an 18.
Oh.
So you
Okay,
get
here
your
we
full
go.
damage.
So regular-
sneak attack.
Yep, but just normal damage otherwise.
Guitar, can you just hit the wires with your shock baton and like
I'm
pry them?
literally.
52 damage to the one that's kind of flip-floppity.
All right. And with that, you hit the joint that is sort of dangling and somewhat severed already. And with that well-placed shot, you see it obliterate in sparks. Again, still not doing as much damage as you would hope, as you don't have any piercing resistance overcoming abilities, but you still do sever that connection, and you see the turret dangle down a little bit before snapping off and falling and clattering to the ground.
That's one.
And they're still going to make their machine gun attacks. Although I'll say it gets reduced a bit given that you destroyed one of those turrets. So reduced efficiency, we'll say, drops it down to 3 machine gun attacks instead of 5.
I can deal with it.
It's going to send one of these at Katara.
Nope.
Make these 2 of these at Katara. 23.
2 of these at 23?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Wait.
Are you shell-skinned?
That's what I'm saying. I could nope it right now. I could.
Do it.
But
You probably could take it, I think.
hold on. But if I do, because what it's a reaction, right? The cast shield.
Yeah.
Or it's not shield, but
Yeah, basically shield.
no, I'm gonna let this hit.
All right.
I'm not gonna give that benefit of and it all
9 points of piercing damage to you.
all right.
And the shot spark around you.
The turret feels happy.
Yeah, the turret's happy.
It hit something.
Yeah.
It hit the redhead.
The chamber just goes
Target hit.
before the turret retracts back into its little hidey hole.
G's just gonna be like, it has one more attack.
Yeah, it's those one.
Was
more
that the,
attack.
just the 2?
That was 2.
That was just 2.
Right.
I mean, you can make the other
Katara-
one clattering on the ground.
This
fire
one's
off the
against
last
Chauncey,
one.
but it doesn't
Nope.
hit anything. It doesn't hit any of you
Katara's
even.
just like Katara's just like, I bet you're really happy about that, aren't you?
All right. So that's the end of the chamber's turn.
Turrets have horrible aim. I am disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
Is that top of the round?
Top of the round to Chauncey.
So
Doesn't
remember
Kevin go?
Oh, right.
Or was that his?
No.
That was his.
No, I
No.
already went.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah,
already
that was
went.
his.
That was you were taking your reaction just then.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
otherwise,
forgot.
he would be after you. Yeah, so you kind of went twice
Yeah.
there. But so that brings us, to Chauncey.
So remembering dumb ideas, keep that in mind.
I like dumb ideas.
While paralyzed, only thing that can move is obviously his one eye. Like, just looking around. He regains focus on Archaea. And
Oh
then
my gosh.
when Elliot Walker said you're destroying her life support systems, Chauncey decides that, okay, well, this is my only hint to ending this, and I'm going to action search.
All right.
And I am going to use my original action as a dash while running to this location.
Was that within 30 feet?
I am I use
dashing.
dash. Yeah.
But you're in danger. Oh, right.
no,
Yeah.
I'm
The soldier.
cautioned.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Soldiers.
Soldiers.
So, yeah. While I'm running, I am going to go ahead and attack with the 249 saw, and then I'm going to do that crash into the glass again.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll with the saw.
Those are my two. That's my action surge's attack is shoot the saw and extra attack smash through the glass. Oof.
16 still hits.
Oh yeah, plus I have an Idiobot. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that thing.
It's okay, she's glitching out a bit.
Can I should I? Nah. All right. Yeah. No, I'm just going to attack with the raw strength.
This is for the follow-up ram.
Yeah. This one's the the like
Okay.
shoulder charge. Get all the attacks out.
13 hits.
Okay. This one is the damage for the saw. Rolls. Yeah, 23.
All right.
And then
Still 11.
the crushing blow. 7.
All right. So your bullets collide against it, and you see them sort of forming cracks across the concentrated area of your spread as you shoulder ram into it and just bounce off. Not seeming to make too big of an impact, but your bullets definitely beginning to crack away at this massive glass structure.
Tara, you should throw a grenade at it.
Oh,
40,
trust me, I thought about it.
I bounced back 20 or 10. So it's 40 feet. It's 60. So yeah, I bounced back 20 feet.
All right.
Right there. Right. 40. That's 60. It kind of kneeled down again, but this time myself is kneeling down to be prepared for another charge at the glass.
And with that, at the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its layer actions.
Oh, dang it!
I'm not gonna
What
die
a
this.
kill!
Again, a shocking
Die this
pulse goes through the floor. Everybody down below make Constitution saves. It's a success on Katara.
Even if I succeed, I'm going
Success on
down. I have
Chauncey.
2 hit points. Oh yeah, I'm down.
Fail on the last 2.
She gets up, she gets shocked, she's back down again.
So it's
Mr. G's there with some Tic Tacs. You're good.
Okay, so I'm
13.
resistant.
you are
Yeah,
you are
half that.
resistance. So you take 13 points of shock damage. Katara and Chauncey also take 13, and Nuria goes down to 0.
The thing that sucks is that it's always before my turn, so I can't heal anyone.
Yeah.
I was about
Don't worry,
to heal.
I'm gonna try to get to you.
Even then, if I get back up, then I'm still
Not if I do what I'm
about
gonna
to use
do.
heal on Muriel, so she's
gotta-
back at full health.
We have to Voltron this shit.
More than anything right now, I wish I had 2 hands on deck to handle this.
This is so. I gotta
This
get to you.
this room is going to be the end of somebody.
Yeah, it really is.
And it can't be Nuria.
So Nuria, your turn's up next. I need you to make a death save.
Let's see.
Nice.
No.
Hey,
Success.
Alright. Nuria's refusing to go down, but she's like sitting on the ground, like leaning against the pillow.
At the end of Nuria's turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to drop a concussive bomb on top of the cylinder, targeting Kevin. I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, that was me.
It would have been you, probably.
She over here like
Expletives.
Seeing you trying to sabotage the controls.
Kevin's
So
like expletive. G's like, fuck!
you
Expletives.
reduce this to half, so that's 10 points of explosive damage, and you are knocked back 10 feet.
Does it
And
damage
prone.
itself as well?
It does not. It is very kind of specifically targeted, which is why it doesn't affect
Oh.
Katara either.
It's kind of like a single
Just a little,
target.
yeah, a little pop that goes off right as his head, at his head.
Yeah. What's that called?
Katara,
Alright,
you are up
Kevin.
next.
Alright, Kevin, look, when hopefully, if you get to yours and everything's okay, you'll be able to.
Katara, I'd say
Get
hold
up.
your action this turn.
Why? No.
No, I mean, like, so
You-
you can assist Kevin.
No,
'Cause we need
I
to
got him.
cut this thing down.
I got him. I can get there.
Okay.
Maybe.
no. You need to get up. I didn't. You.
Near is
you
fine.
literally-
She still has plenty of
No.
death saves.
That's not a good thing that you should be saying.
Not a, yeah, jeez.
She
Like,
only
no.
has 2.
25. Get up.
And is this a red, green, blue?
And take that resistance.
This is the other triple.
Oh yeah. So Nuria,
She
you've heard of
knows
such
it.
herbal combinations, and as this courses through you, you do feel that same vital strength.
No, I shouldn't have saved it. You're going down constantly. You need to
You need to
we
last one
keep-
round.
Yeah. It. No.
I can't keep just bringing you up so you can go down again. We need something that's at least another round so you can
Do we
help.
have any of those left for Elliot?
No. We're gonna have to go scrounging for more.
We're not going to be able to find more.
If
We can find
get
anything
Chauncey,
in the chemical
we-
labs.
Yes,
get
we
Chauncey's-
can. We can psycho stem because Raph stated if we psycho stem, we can get 2 resources within an hour.
If we can get Chauncey to spend every single turn shooting Elliot in the face, he's gonna die.
Mm-hmm. So she's gonna heal you. You're gonna get 25. Well, it's already happened. I already rolled it. So you're
Yeah.
gonna get 25.
No negotiations.
And then you're
Yeah.
gonna get 25, and then
And there you go. Just take it. Heal. Heal people.
People shoving herbs into Nuria's mouth.
Yes.
Everybody's just pissed
This is that episode.
Everyone's just angrily
Everybody's getting force-fed.
force feeding Nuria herbs. Get up!
Or king this.
She's not even aware of what's happening right now. She's just going up and down, herbs in her mouth, herbs, tablets in her mouth. It's like a fever
Yes.
dream.
This is just happening within a span of a
Like-
minute.
in a minute.
Every 6 seconds, someone's shoving something in her mouth.
Well, that does not sound good. Just
Oh,
let's
Oh,
move
brother.
along.
So,
let's go. Let's
at
go.
the end of
move along.
the
move
Katara's
along.
turn,
People have dumb shit in her.
is going to use another one of its legendary actions to attempt to... It's going to pull out its laser cannon again.
Oh, jeez.
And it's going to beam Mr. G. Go ahead and make a con save.
Yeah, I think I'm down regardless.
Yep. Maybe.
That's
well,
true.
actually, no. Oh,
I can't.
That's
roll
a pretty
high.
that's a pretty solid save, but you are
I can't
still,
roll that high.
nonetheless, you take
Yeah.
14 points of flash, and
Yeah, I
you
mean,
are
I have
paralyzed
5.
and down.
wait, you can be paralyzed and down at the same time?
This is true. So next up is going to be Mr. G, rather, but make a death save.
He's gonna use his bonus action. Oh, to cry.
So that's one fail. Next up is Kevin.
He's gonna hide.
Up. I can't move all the way there, can I?
You.
I think
You'd
is
have
it
to
10 or
dash.
5 that you have at the end.
Yeah, it's 5. You're rounding down. So yeah, he has 5 feet of movement. So yeah, it would take a bonus action dash if you have any will points left.
Let's see. I have used 3 or 4.
3. 2 for bonus action dash, 1 for temp HP.
Yeah.
No,
you-
he didn't end up using the temp
Or
HP
no.
because it was
Oh,
an
right,
action.
because he
couldn't
didn't use
do
that
that.
temp.
But he did use
Yeah.
the third one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you had counted 2 the last time, and that was
So
before
I
he
have
used it
3.
again.
How many do I have left? Let's see.
Yeah, 3 out of what?
9. 20. Like 105?
Oh, here we go. 1 point. I have 7.
7. All right.
What level are you?
I have 4 more.
He's a 7th level survivor then.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
All right.
That's a lot of will points.
All I can do is just keep on trying.
That's all we can ask.
Make another tech check. Unless it's higher to use your tools, you may also do that. But I think your technology check, yeah, you have expertise in that, so that would be higher.
Can you add them together?
But any tools would also do.
I wish I could add them together.
So
Can you
by
make a special fuck this room check and do both?
At least
Yeah.
technical tools like Tinker's tools or spy gadgets.
Yeah.
So with the idea, with the thought process that the DC
Wait.
is going down each time, we're just hoping. Yeah, just
If you said spy gadgets?
Yeah, any technical tools like that.
Well, hindsight is 20/20.
And we know about 2020s from last time.
I really don't want to.
You gotta do something.
yeah, you got to do something then.
At this point, it's a pure numbers game.
Yes, yes.
Please, please, for the love of God, end it, end it, end it.
End this room.
So,
End this room's whole career.
Kevin,
Snatch that room's rig.
as you dig around in the wiring within this cylinder, that flashlight's still in your mouth, and you're just weakly limping forward towards it with all the strength you have left. The herbs you had ingested is still coursing through you. Again, that flashlight in your mouth, looking through, sweat beating from your brow. You take your tools and navigate around the wires. You find, finally, the panel in the back that you're looking for, to which the certain key power sources seem to be wired into. You take your tools, snip a few out of the way that are unnecessary functions, and manage to route the wires that seem to control the security systems and some of the protective functions over their AACT producer. And with that, you hear a voice coming over the intercoms as that Ennio-like voice seems to return, saying,
Defense systems offline.
and with that, the turrets in the panels that open from the roof, they open back up, back out, preparing to make another shot, but they jitter and kind of go limp. And the panels that would drop some of the concussive bombs begin just flapping uncontrollably. No apparent pattern, not dumping any bombs onto the field. And the somewhat cracked glass blocking Archaea just seems to lower into the ground. As the entire glass wall separating all of you from her lowers.
Could I be already in the movement of charging the glass one more time?
So
There
you're...
was some echo coming off that.
There was a lot of
was
echo.
coming from. That wasn't from me. That was from someone else. But yeah. So I want to be already in the charge direction as the glass is going down and possibly catch Archaea.
Well,
If I
as...
would've already been charging.
Yeah, I mean, as you're mid-charge, as the glass begins lowering, it lowers very slowly, so it's still up by the time you reach it. But you see this barrier slowly going down, and Archaea still sitting there on the floor in front of you. And as it continues to lower, going the top edge of it going past your face and descending into the ground. Eventually, it goes flush with the floor, and you could step through.
Can I just like kneel down and almost sit down and just like pull her across my lap and just like dust her hair out of her face? Just
See
hold
her.
I'm not saying anything.
You'll hold her there. Her head raises weakly. She's just like, Dad.
Just Chauncey not saying anything, just shaking his head no.
Kevin walks up and he just, well, Chauncey already grabbed her, so he's just looking at her with tears in his eyes, and he fishes around in his pocket and he holds up a ring.
You hold up that ring as you kneel down beside her. She looks up at you. Tears in her bloodshot eyes. And she summons enough strength to say, "You still have it."
I never forgot. Yes, I still have it.
You still remember me.
I still love you. After all this time, I never forgot.
You hear as the various machinery and mechanisms around the room begin to power down. The various wiring and tubings feeding into her just seem to release any sort of grip and loosen. She leans in close, leaning her head against Chauncey's chest, and locking her eyes with you, Kevin. As her leaning head, tears stream down.
Can I pull Kevin in to the tight circle as well? Almost like we're all three like heads together.
Alright, you pull him in. All of you leaning in close. Heads locked against one another. And she says, "I love you both." Remember me as I was. And you hear
Kevin just nods sharply.
hear the machinery powering down as you have disabled this room, which Walker so called her life support, but also her life drainer, as you have seen. And with that, her eyes still weakly looking out, she cracks a smile, and those beady eyes go still, and her body remains limp.
I'm gonna do like the soldier thing where you just like dust your hand across their face and closes their eyes.
Mm-hmm. You bring your hand down over it. Your big, strong, meaty hands over her tiny frame and face. Bring those eyes shut. As she breathes her last, you hear a voice again over the intercoms. What have you done?
No response.
I give Kevin like almost like hand Archaea over to Kevin and turn to stand back up.
And you could easily undo the wiring around her wrist that suspends her if you'd like to bring her fully into his hands.
Yeah. Give them both a hug, but then turn around, step out of the glass. Looking towards the direction the sound is coming from.
Mm-hmm. You see some speakers in pretty much every corner of the room. A few cameras around those corners as well.
I did what was right. Don't know why you strive so hard for this. But you're done. You can no longer do this to anybody else. Using my daughter the way you did is only the fuel to the fire which burns inside me to rid you from this planet. I may be bruised and battered by the end of it, but I will end it. I'm not going to stop until I see the light leave your eyes too. So why don't you just come down here and be a man about it?
Right now.
I know not right now. Like Chauncey's eyes, he doesn't care if it was right now or yesterday or tomorrow. He's ready. But yeah, hopefully he doesn't come. I'm just saying.
No matter. I have what I need to finish this. I'm done negotiating. I'll be waiting.
Why don't you give me the express train up there? So fool yourself, so ready. Give us all open doors. Give us that elevator you've kept us locked out of. Give us the means to reach you and watch you overpower us. You think you're so strong. Why aren't you down here at the first level fighting this? Like I would have been in your shoes, because I'm not scared.
Because that's all he's been.
You're damn
scared.
right.
He sent people after us. He sent everything after us. And all he's just been doing is sitting here this whole time. Without coming to us, we have to go to him. As I stated before, and as we've all said, at the end of the day, you're just a coward.
You hear that, Walker? You're just a coward. And we're coming. Sit tight. We're on our way.
Chauncey.
I heal.
I heal G.
He
Yeah.
takes his glasses off. I must apologize. See, during our meeting with Emil, I thought he really did regret what he'd done. But as it turns out, Walker and Emil are more alike in more ways than one. So I may have attempted to tell Greenhouse Solutions what you were going to do to them after we were done here. And for that, I'm sorry.
I turn around and smirk. They already know. You don't have to tell them. They've known from the beginning. Emil was not that stupid. He is just as much a coward as Elliot. So for him to use his words to make you feel like he was doing the right thing, it's just naive to believe that he actually would. I don't hold anything against you for any actions you've made or have tried, ever. You're still family. Oh, I see to it personally that Greenhouse Solutions wiped off this map as well. Not saying that I'm going to kill every single one of them. That is not what I mean. But I will shut down their business.
We at least want to kill Emil, right?
Well, that's personal. That's excused.
Kevin's gonna try the radio again. He's gonna try seeing if he can get in touch with Aiden.
I'll say, also, what's that D6 for?
I had one hit dice left.
Well, you need to take a short
resting,
rest.
I don't think.
Yeah, you need to complete a short rest before you can use a hit dice.
Well, then, ignore that.
All right.
Unless you want to take a.
You could spend an
An hour
hour
here.
with Archaea, yeah.
But
Not like that. Why y'all in the gutter? Get out of there.
It's not in the gutter. It's just
It's a dead
I
woman.
feel like y'all giggled in the gutter there. I heard the echo.
no.
anyway, you were saying, Raph?
Oh yeah, so attempting to get on the horn.
Yes.
You still run into a good amount of static. I'll say make a D20 roll.
Straight?
Straight D20.
No modifiers.
Yeah, this is just a chance roll. Unfortunately, signal's still pretty rough.
And he slaps the walkie-talkie and he tries saying it anyway. Aiden, if you can hear this, I found Archaea. She just said, remember her as she was. That's all. And he cuts out the radio and he just continues sitting there for a while.
All right. You remain in this dim and now silent chamber. So, is there anything you guys are preparing for next? Or just resting up?
Chauncey's just kind of pacing, like almost like guarding everybody around, just kind of just walking around the group, and that's like, again, not really saying anything, just walking and looking, like glancing in every corner every once in a while, just making sure nothing's moving, nothing's going on.
Mm-hmm. Keep watch. Nothing seems to give off any alarms. You do all hear some clicks around you as the power goes down around the chamber as a whole. And some door locks seem to release.
Kevin, he's going to gently put Archaea down, and then he's going to walk to that door up north of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have Katara move up to the door.
G's gonna pull Katara to the side before she leaves.
A moment privately, please.
Yeah. What's up?
Out of earshot of everybody.
So how much of a monster are you?
Not enough of a monster to do what he did to Archaea.
Because right now, that body is useless to him. But do you still need a sample?
This... I do, but this... I don't know if this would be the right time. Maybe there's some sort of sample somewhere else here that I don't have to get from her. I wouldn't feel right doing that.
That's why I'm asking. I know where I sit in the grand scheme of things. I need to know what you're comfortable with.
I feel you let a body rest. Let her die in at least the last bit of peace that she had with those two there. If I can find a sample somewhere else, then that'll be better than getting it from just her. And then risk everyone else getting angry with me. Even though I wouldn't even feel right doing it in the first place.
That's understandable.
Had you had asked me this back when I was with Umbrella, I guess before I had seen what they were doing and how they were hurting people, I would tell you, get the body and let me get a sample. But not now.
All right. We leave her body.
However, With Walker, on the other hand, that's a little different. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Tear him apart.
Mm-hmm. And if there's any pieces left of him, I have a warehouse. I'll see what I can do.
I might be able to get you a second one. We'll see what happens.
We'll see. And then if that's all, I'm just gonna have her go up to the door.
G is gonna head over to Chauncey and call him and Kevin just off to the side of the group as well.
All right.
I'm just walking around, so you'll just have to flag me down on my.
He's gonna flag you over. Wait, it's dark, right?
Not very dark. There's still lights all around the room.
Okay.
It just is, kind of dim-looking light, but still
Most of the lights just kind of
lit in
powered down.
here. Yeah.
Backup power. He's gonna flag over Kevin and Chauncey.
What's up?
What is it?
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But I still have an outstanding mission to bring that body out of this tower.
Good luck with that.
I know. The tissue samples might be worth something to Walker still. I can't let that risk anything, so I need to get your permission to destroy the body.
What about your mission to get the body out of here?
That's an impossible mission.
Who asked you to do it?
Fox.
I look at Kevin, see what his thought is.
No. She lived her whole life being someone's pawn or tool, or she lived her life being used.
This would end that. Definitively.
Wants to put an end to it.
Kevin, okay, you know what? Without a word, Kevin walks over to Arkea's body. And not even asking or anything, he just takes out a canister and he just...
All right. Kevin takes a flame to the body and sets it ablaze.
G walks over, gives him a nod, and takes a photo of the burning body with his watch.
All right.
I don't give a shit what Fox says. If he wants to complain to somebody, he can complain to me. I don't give a damn.
This is how we found her.
Good. Let's keep it that way, yeah?
All right. Meanwhile, Katara, you take the northern door to the next chamber over, or doors. Through there, you enter a massive hall with a maze-like layout, with the paths bordered by countless rows of glass-walled storage units with steel framing. Each unit houses several racks holding dozens of vials of viscous blood. These are countless rows of these units.
So while all of that is going on, it's like she looks back and is like seeing as like Kevin's probably just, burning the body. And then she steps through the door and closes it. And then starts moving over to these rows to examine this blood closely.
Mm-hmm. Seems like normal blood at a glance. There are a couple of tables in the corners on which there seems to be some other items stocked. And there are also several terminals at the base of each of the rows that seem to have metadata and carefully kept records.
And she'll go sifting through those real quick.
All right. Accessing the terminals portrays a pretty bleak picture. Seems they've had this body since at least August 19th, 2005. And Walker has extracted 2 liters of Archaea blood every 8 weeks.
Oh my.
The Manifold extracted a total of 3,283 samples, which have been diluted to 16,416 of these vials.
16,000 what?
16,416. 1,000 was shipped to an allied organization whose name is not kept in the records. At least not that you can find here. 2,000 were used in their own experiments and to create the various bioweapons and AACT-enhanced lieutenants and warheads used in Operation First Light. 13,416 currently remain in storage.
And this is of the 16,000 diluted samples?
Mm-hmm.
So then she just looks at the shelves and can pretty much assume these are all the diluted samples.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh! That good or bad?
They had, what is that? They had that body since August of 2005 and extracted 2 liters every 8 weeks. Or something.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. That's screwed up. So with that pretty much said, those are some free samples. And
yep, so you can pretty much take as much as you need.
As she stated, I'm not getting it from the body. If there's anything left elsewhere, I'm taking it.
We all agreed that you were allowed to.
Yep.
We don't know also what's going on in that room. Right?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure
Kevin burn a body.
I'm pretty sure, actually, if everybody looked around and saw Katara is just gone.
Mm-hmm. Only one who notices is Nuria, though.
Oh, you did 22 passive perception.
You knew where you were going before you did.
I know what's in that room without knowing. Yeah, she's gonna... So... I'm gonna go through... As a question, so when it comes to these samples, how would you have these in terms of inventory?
I would say
stacked like what, 5?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we have a stack for how much like viral samples?
I think it's stacked up to 5.
I think it's
don't remember.
50, if I remember.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on.
50?
5-0.
5.56 ammo.
That's about that size.
What was it? Because it's we would go into virus.
Yeah, they are
stuff,
virals.
Right?
Yeah, they are vials rather that are kind of similar in size to a syringe, which can stack up to 10. So I'll say you can stack up to 10 per block.
And I could, because those are 10 per block, I think I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and of the ACT experiment options that I'd given to you, I believe there is still one you haven't done.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and do just that then.
All right. So how many stacks are you taking then?
I can only take a stack
All
of
right.
10.
Still plenty.
Oh yeah.
Unless
those are
rolls
all
are
that-
really
there's
not
no
on your
pure.
side. But yeah, there are
None
no
of those are pure.
pure samples. They seem to have all been diluted in order to create as large a quantity as possible. Although you guys have stopped the never-ending source, it seems there was quite a stockade already built.
So with that being said, she's gonna get on the radio and just go, so 13,416 vials of her blood remain in this room.
That's a fucking big number. Say that one more time.
Mm-hmm. They're all stacked on these shelves. I realized they had, after going through the terminals, they had her body since August of 05. And
When did
Oh, go ahead.
When did Emil kill Archaea?
It was in August of 05. That was the week you met the party.
Yeah.
Basically a week after, if you're to give the precise dates.
Mm-hmm. And 2 liters of blood were taken from her every 8 weeks.
Yeah, that about checks out.
And Nuria, you would know with your medical proficiency that is actually quite a bit given the natural human recovery rate. It would have basically been keeping just enough to keep her alive and continuing to produce blood.
That's a lot of blood.
And we also have a... oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Yeah, that is a lot of blood. We also have another issue, although there's no records of this, of a name. There were 1,000 vials of her blood shipped to an allied organization.
That's Greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
And you wonder why we're gonna put them out of business.
2,000 were used in their own stuff, and then the rest of them are pretty much here.
I'm still wearing like my business suit underneath.
Yeah, underneath all
my
the
airs.
armor, but yeah.
So I am going to step out long enough to pull my coat, like it's my sports jacket coat off, and as Archaea's body starts to turn to ash, I'm going to cover her body with the jacket, and then remount up, and I'm gonna walk into that room.
All right. So down to your dress shirt and tie, you get back into the
rolled sleeves
exosuit.
too. I want the sleeves rolled.
All
up.
right. Yeah. You slip back into the suit and march into that room. Takes a little while, all told, considering that it's full heavy armor. So about 10 minutes to get in and out, but you wait that time.
I assume I just like only the top half of it, you know, like kind of thing, just enough to slide the coat off.
Right,
just to
yeah.
Give her that, yeah. And then I'm going in that room, and I'm gonna start racking these shelves.
All right. Just take, what, like your firearms like a bat to start smashing?
I am just two hands
Better
spread
not
wide
flood
open.
this room with blood.
As you're coming into the room and you start like whacking shelves, Katara's like, Chauncey, that wouldn't be the best thing to do.
Why?
What if he gets those missiles off?
What if he gets those missiles off?
Then how are we going to go through and, make sure that we have enough procured to be able to hit the globe?
This is stopping him from putting it into the missiles. This is stopping him from, if we don't succeed, him putting them in more missiles.
I am under assumption that this is already done.
I just think...
Then, at least, if you have some inventory, if you have some room, we take some back to the base just in case.
Don't we already know how to make the antidote?
But you
For
don't
the
have
G-virus?
Archaea blood samples though. Yeah, if you need to make any non-G virus antidotes.
It was G virus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all they had was G virus, and then down below they have even more viruses, so...
Yeah, and Katara, you would have reason to believe, given the specificity of the experiments in order to create that antidote, that her blood would react differently to each virus.
Mm-hmm.
There's an entire virus storage down below, and I'm highly positive each of these missiles is probably going to have something of those in them, if they're not already done. And if those do go off, a regular antidote without her blood isn't going... I believe it won't be as effective. We're not sure. But we at least need enough to take back. So if you have the space, at least take some. I don't care if you smash the rest of them.
Do they stack?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
established up to 10.
Can
Nuria can take 10 then.
they be put in a treasure pouch?
This is a bit of a mixed bag, because it does feel like a crafting item, but it is also an important story, like, treasure type item that would sell for a lot of money.
That's true.
It is a bit of a
Jeez,
plot coupon.
Can I put $100 million worth of Archaea blood into my pocket?
Oh my god!
You will be gunned down, sir.
That's not for me. That's for you. I'm just trying to figure out how to get as much in my pocket.
If you come out and say, "Hey, can I get $100,000 worth of Archaea blood in this pouch?" You're getting shot in the face.
So-
Word that better.
So, I do have a
I do also
question,
have
Raph.
one space in a med pouch. I don't know if that's a heal.
It would not be
I do
considered a
have-
recovery item.
Oh, it's... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it wouldn't go in a med pouch, for sure.
No, because I was just like, because these are viral samples,
It's a heal for her.
and I was like, how, yeah.
That's true.
Being-
Well, they're not viral samples. They are Archaea blood samples.
Okay, that's true. That's true. So these could go in the chem bag because they are crafting based.
Yeah, they would be. They are basically
That's the
usable
only for sure.
as crafting grins. Yeah, that's the only for sure. An argument can be made for treasure pouch and not at all for med pouch.
I have one slot in treasure pouch that we can fill with blood.
Oh, as a question, this is like random, but does Neria need those batteries now? Those 5 batteries?
Sure.
Okay.
Doesn't need them now.
Okay.
But she can hold 10 Archaea blood samples.
So as I'm smashing shelves,
You're crashing out the glass windows of
Straight
these
drownouts in
shelves
blood.
and smashing the blood samples, splattering them all over the place in dripping, diluted red liquid.
I'm going to say you guys can collect whatever samples you guys want. They would benefit an antidote. But please burn the blood that I'm going to spill on the ground.
Can blood even be burned?
Well, at least then it's definitely not. It's more contaminated than what it was. You know, it's not as valuable now. Like, burn it, smash it, whatever you have to do. We're destroying the stock. So nobody else can come in here. Good, bad, whatever, comes in here and leaves with any samples. The only samples we will know is that there's 1,000 that someone else has and whatever we leave this room with.
All right. I'm fine with that.
And then I'm going to continue to smash it. And as far as me collecting samples, I will not.
So Kevin pops up and says, so, we need to find more supplies.
And Chauncey,
somehow,
while you're in there smashing around, you do see also those tables in the corners of the room.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I wonder why you mentioned that.
That's right, yeah. Oh yeah, also tables over there.
I'm gonna go check out the tables.
Alright. On the tables you do find some rows of potted plants that seem to have been on standby. For any personnel that might be coming out of this area. There are 2 green herbs.
Be praised. Sorry, Lord.
There are 2 green herbs, as well as 3 green and yellow mixes.
Oh yeah, time to.
Could I pop one of those green yellows?
You guys better stop me before I come over there like a wrecking ball. I noticed these things, but I'm just walking that way like, oh yeah, fuck your plants. Ready to smash them too. So
Katara's already over there.
Scooping them up before he comes through.
Kevin, despite being in rat health, he's like limping over there as fast as he can.
Using his full oxygen economy to barely keep up.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm being slowed by smashing shelves on my way in. Like I glanced toward those tables and I can see there's some plants over there. Like, oh yeah, I'm coming for you too.
He came in like a rat.
So, as a question, so outside of just collecting samples, getting these things, are we going to attempt a short rest?
If y'all need it.
Definitely.
Alright. Y'all take a short rest. You'd use any available hit dice. Or whatever else you want to do.
So again, really quick,
Can I roll my health?
If you're using green and yellow mix.
Can we get a rolling on treasure pouch? Can I roll a
I'll say
D4?
you could get 1 stack, yeah.
Okay.
Could I take one of those green yellows?
Is that green yellow or is that hit die?
That would definitely be hit dice.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
nice. And
A green yellow. What's a green yellow again?
2d4 plus 2.
That's all she needed. Oh yeah. And now I can roll hit die.
7 hit points, and then I'm gonna roll my hit die.
While they're taking an hour to rest, G's gonna go ahead and scout.
All right.
How many green
In that
yellows
state?
did we find?
3 of them.
Okay, yeah. Oh boy, levels up.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Oh! 19 hit points. That is a lot to increase in 1 level.
Man, I've got hit harder than that.
People
y'all
would be
wanna-
lucky to get that much in 2 level ups.
So y'all want to know?
Man!
Y'all
And then
wanna,
there's that.
are y'all ready for this health increase?
I'm ready.
230. I don't know.
No.
You already
I'm
heard
no
that.
longer 69. That saddens me.
So Hold up. Raph is gonna see it first because he
I
can
am.
already
I can see the numbers.
green. So is that the max?
So what does it heal for? I know what my hit.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2, right.
Yeah.
There goes Raph.
Ooh. Oh, snap. That is a lot of hit points for Katara.
So please enlighten us.
She is at 254.
Called it 250. Yeah, you got me by almost 60.
Can we classify
No,
Katara as a
62.
BOW?
You got me by almost 200.
She's been BOW.
She is. Yeah, she done been
Well, she's
BOW.
more of a BOW.
With 6 more
she's
HP.
more of a tyrant. So,
Really?
She has more hit points than pretty much all of the tyrants you guys have fought.
If she had 6 more HP, she'd be 200 over G.
Is she like a shock tyrant?
A shock tyrant.
You can re-roll that.
You can re-roll
Yeah,
that.
You can re-roll
You can
that.
re-roll once.
I can't re-roll mine.
Yeah, she rolled just the. Oh, max rolls.
Max roll.
2 max rolls and 1 minimum roll on leveling up.
Sad fee.
well, minimum
buff.
is
Sad
actually
buff.
2 1s in a row, right?
No,
That's
because you can re-roll.
theoretically.
You can re-roll all ones though, so you could re-roll
all
it
ones.
indefinitely until you
You
get a
can't
non-1
re-roll
number.
a 2.
But you can't re-roll a 2.
I rolled a 2 last
I
time.
thought you said that you can only roll a 1 twice.
No, yeah, for hit point leveling up, you can re-roll indefinitely until you roll a non-1.
I think that's what happened to me once. I rolled 2 1s in a row, and then I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I do believe that did happen once. That sounds familiar. Yeah, you have gotten your hit points to this point.
Killing streak at the beginning.
At the
I remember
beginning,
that.
yeah, you got max rolls
It
for a
was.
while,
Yeah.
and then they just plummeted.
Yeah, payback for being all cocky about it.
Man, I miss Emil's con.
Yeah, Emil had ridiculous con.
Oh wait, that's a bad
Kinda
thing. Oh
wheelchair, That
no.
was a lot of con.
Yeah, I have your con now.
Holy shit.
So, what other heals are there?
Katara assimilated a meal.
There was 2 greens.
Sorry?
2 greens.
Can I take one of those?
Not on its own. Do you have anything
What are you
to
gonna do,
combine
chew
with it? Do you have anything to go with it, Green? I have 2 blues, but I don't have any, like, red or anything.
Anybody else?
Okay, that makes no sense.
Can we hold on to the herbs just in case?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any more reds, right?
No. We're gonna have to go down to chems.
Gonna have to grind.
Either way, I am at a solid 11 right now, and I have no hit dice to spend.
Yeah.
Ah.
Same.
So
Samesies.
Chauncey and I are at we are in the lowest on HP.
I can give you both of you guys 40 hit points. No, 40, I
Really?
mean 70. 70 hit points.
70 right now?
He uses resources, but yeah.
How much resources do you have?
Okay,
I
how
have-
much would that take?
I have 17 chem fluids and 8 chem materials.
How much does it take?
And it's a function, so it's instant.
how much do you need?
Well, it's a
2
Action
chem
function.
fluid, 2 chem material.
No.
Oh.
How much health do you need, Kevin?
I need 81.
Oh, okay. Making sure it wasn't going to be like you only needed 50 or something. And
G only needs 43 or 44.
I need 181. So
I don't know if we'll be able to have a long rest, but I can give you
No.
70 hit points.
yeah, we're definitely like
We just woke up.
20
yeah. You guys
hours
just
away.
woke up. Yeah, so it'll be a while
Yeah,
before you can get another long
unless-
rest.
Unless
20 hours searching the mezzanine.
unless we decide to spend a bunch of hours down there in random encounters.
I don't think we can afford to.
technically,
At least half health.
so
You can get me half health. I can hold out for 20 hours down there.
Believe it or not, I think there's a time limit on the whole Titan thing.
I actually believe
But we also didn't
have.
want
I also believe we have like at least another day or two before things are completed because we're.
You say that, but you don't know that for sure, now do you?
My
No,
honest opinion, no matter how much time we spend in the tower, when we open up that last door, Titan's finished.
yeah, it's gonna be
we
like
can spend 1 more hour getting to that door, or 20 more hours getting to that door. It's still gonna get done.
I assume, and this is just me. If not all missiles go off, there are going to be a few of those missiles that go off, regardless of what happens. So we can spend some time to collect resources. Everybody gets a psycho stem because that's 2 resources per hour between each of us.
Y'all can head down
Everybody
there,
gets drugged.
because if that's 4 of you searching.
Yeah. Like
Can I spend that time crafting more healing injections?
Can I give the Inyo mod a psycho stem? Man, I can find 4 items.
Wait a minute.
Wait, you sucker stimming Enya?
I don't know if that's how it works.
That's
Digitized
not physically
psycho
possible.
stims.
So either way, though, you are spending an hour. You have spent an hour here, rather, for this short rest.
G is
Yeah.
while during that hour, G is scouting.
Okay, so you're heading out on your own.
Yeah, unless somebody can give him
Do you want healed?
14 HP.
Wait.
I don't do heals, I do kills.
Short rest does half your hit dice, right?
Nope, that's long rest.
No,
No.
it's long rest.
Short
For
rest,
me,
long-
that's
That's
different.
why I cry
Wait.
for long.
Guys, I can heal you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, heal us then.
Okay, you both have 70 hit points.
I am more than full.
Okay.
Well, no, not you.
Then I'm at 16 and I'm walking out in caution.
Hold on.
You
I'll give you a medical injection.
Wait,
You have
wait,
a medical
wait, wait.
injection.
He has the tablets.
One.
No, but we need to save
I
those.
have 1 tablet.
I thought you had 4. And you
Not anymore.
It did. The room said you gotta eat these.
He only used the one on Miria.
And 4 on himself.
Yeah, he's 4 on himself.
I remember that.
Well, I mean, one's better than nothing.
Not in combat. In combat, 1 is better than 0.
Yeah, we can make more.
There you go. You
Barely.
healed. There's your heal. You healed.
Not enough. Okay, so I'm leaving.
What's enough?
I need 2.
Okay, treat wounds.
I don't need it.
No, you're having it, so you're out of caution. Fine. Take it.
Still not enough.
What do you mean?
I'm only at half now.
Exactly.
And you needed 16.
Oh, I'm so
No, you good at half.
I'm out of caution, and he's now gonna go scout.
Alright, let me mark all this stuff off. Okay,
All right.
so
Don't worry, we'll get these resources back next episode.
5,
So where are you scouting?
I'm heading up to the door, checking for traps.
2.
Investigation
the
check
Hatch.
at the top of the ladder,
Yeah,
as you look like a
minimum
maintenance
21.
person just hanging there. Minimum 21. It is not. It is not trapped, and is not locked anymore.
Oh, right, because it disengaged. It was electronic lock. And then slowly moving through. Is the other side of the room dark?
No, it seems to be well lit. You throw the hatch open and peek your head out into a.
I am not throwing the hatch open.
All right.
I'm peeking.
Well, you throw the hatch open very slightly as you peek your eyes out into a main workshop area. There's a variety of hand and power tools hanging neatly from the walls on all sides. Throughout the center are a wide variety of workbenches, drafting tables, desks, conveyor belts, and other surfaces.
And conveying all this back to the group.
Are there any Enyos?
You see any Enyos? Kind of like on conveyor belts just being carted around?
You don't see any Enyos.
So
Pieces of Inyos?
Any what?
Half.
Said Any pieces of Inyos?
Any half-built Enyos?
I mean, there's a lot of metals and various things lying around, but nothing that resembles a robot.
Aw.
Staying
So,
here.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, as Kevin hears that over the intercom, he's like, "Oh my god, it sounds like heaven."
Well, I mean, that is what you do, Kevin. It does sound a little like Kevin.
I said heaven, not Kevin.
Oh, this Bluetooth, this connection's kind of weird.
I thought I also thought I heard Kevin. Don't worry.
I also heard Kevin.
To be honest, I also kind of heard Kevin.
Sounds like Kevin. His new catchphrase.
Trying to help a brother out because I throw myself under the bus.
That's a good one. So, do I see any movement sticking here for like maybe a minute or two more?
All seems still in the workshop.
He's gonna very stealthily, stealthing on his action and his bonus action. He's going to enter this workshop.
Make a stealth check.
Minimum 25.
Always make stealth checks anyway, just for the heck of it.
All by himself. See if he wins this fight.
26.
26.
Good on ya.
You failed.
So you're moving quietly and very sneakily through this chamber, keeping to corners, edges, staying low.
Mm-hmm. Circumference of the room. Never trying to get to where there's a place between me and the back of, or like at the edge of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Not a sound.
And you said this is well lit?
Is well lit.
Do I see the sources of the lights?
There looks to be a number of lamps along the ceiling. Fluorescent lamp type things.
Okay, and again, moving through, looking, mostly keeping an eye and ear out if there's any signs of movement or anything else in this room that's not me that needs to get shot.
Perception check.
And describing everything that he sees as he's moving through to the party down below.
All right. Y'all are
Again,
taking this intel in over the course of your short rest.
Minimum of 15. $18.
All right. You don't see any movement. Don't see anything that looks like a target. There looks to be another door that serves as an exit on the other side. You do, however, see...
Is that on the north end?
Let me see if I can get a mental picture of this place in my head, given the
I'm just wondering if it's
position of the
above
ladder
the
on the
rooms.
previous room. It would be, yeah, roughly on the north end.
I'm wondering if it's above the rooms that we had seen on the north end that we had come up on. Like, because there would be the two silos, and then the AX sample storage, and then that room would be on top of it, I'm thinking. Is that correct?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was also on the north end.
I
was going to say, you do also notice, with that perception check, another item that kind of sticks out in this environment. It looks to be a key on one of the conveyor belts.
A key.
It says depot across it. Which...
Key to the...
Yeah, sort of inscribed in large letters.
Does G say this in the radio?
Always.
It's go time, everyone. That key will let our forces in.
How far away is it?
It's a bit across the room, maybe like 30 feet away from you. Just sitting on one of the conveyor belts.
Can I bypass that trap and use the hook shot to grab it?
Huh.
You launch the hook shot at the key.
This is a bad idea.
I will say, as soon as you launch the hook shot in that direction, because it is a wire,
Mhm.
The hookshot is attached by. The metal wire of the hookshot. Yeah, you catch your target, the key,
Yeah.
and the metal wire begins getting pulled rapidly onto the conveyor belt as it seems the magnetic field begins pulling it greatly in. Are you still holding on to the hookshot?
Not if it's continually getting pulled.
All right, you let go of the hookshot, and the hookshot bangs onto the conveyor belt and seems to be tightly held in place as the conveyor belt roars to life and begins going in reverse, rolling backwards. And at the end that it is rolling towards, you see 3 mounted buzzsaws begin revving loudly and spinning as the hookshot and the key are both pulled towards it on the conveyor belt.
All right, guys, this is the end.
Line up the hookshot!
It's moving quickly.
Relatively quickly. You have about
So
a round's worth of time to act.
a round?
Do I see?
Round.
G is communicating everything that he saw. Is like, all right, I see the key firing. Oh shit, it's magnets, and it turned on.
Okay.
So with Katara's movement speed going up to 100, that's all she'd be able to do, and that would be the end of the round.
I could steroid you.
So,
So-
does G see any power boxes or anything around here?
Make an investigation check.
Oh my gosh, you should.
So actually, Raph, if Katara gets steroided,
Right. You are still on the floor
If
below.
yeah, but if she gets steroided and then moves to this location, could you?
Oh, hell yeah.
100.
Oh, that's the wrong modifier.
Oh, hell no.
Still in that 20.
It's still a nat 20, but what was it meant to be?
11.
Oh, okay.
hell
That was
yeah.
my stealth
Still in
modifier.
that 20.
I don't care. You got the net 20. I don't
So,
care.
natural
You're
20,
not
yeah.
pulling that.
DC 32. Sorry, you failed.
So, looking around very swiftly as this is going down, you scan the area with your sight and you notice upon what looks like a closed power box on the other side of this. You skirt around carefully, trying not to get your gear-laden person anywhere near the conveyor belt. And you do open that up to find a series of wires and controls.
All right, Kevin, you have to walk me through this. And he's gonna open it.
All right, you open
Kevin,
it.
Katara, get your ass over here. But Kevin, you stay where you are.
Okay. What do you see? What do you see?
I see a red, green, and blue wire. I think.
GM, what does he see?
You does see a jumbled series of wires. You're not really sure what goes to what.
Just cut them all.
You
Wait,
know my philosophy.
Could I have a question? Could Kevin do a technology check for G because he's running him through it? Sort of.
You wouldn't have enough
what's the
time
word?
to convey.
Vicariously.
You wouldn't have enough time to convey that much information over the waves before the key and the hookshot get pulled into the saws. So you either act now, or
A steroided
Sacrifice
Katara,
the
so
both of
she has
them.
100 regular movement, plus an action, which is another 100 movement.
So
half
300
movement going up
movement.
ladders, or
Still
rather
200
double movement. Yeah, that's true.
So she's not gonna make it up in time. It's one
Could
round
I?
until it's one
I
round until
have-
it gets into the jaws of death.
But like, technically, I could throw
But-
her.
no, because
Why are you always throwing people?
Give the alley oop to Katara. Just
because
jump
I was
off my
gonna
back.
say if I get steroided and I have that steroided action for that action dash,
That's true.
can I just get to the conveyor belt and just start pulling?
Okay. That'd be a possibility.
Unless
You still have an
G,
action to do that?
yeah, because I would be using this. I would be using the hasted action.
That's what I
but
mean.
you would use
200
your
feet.
Yeah, with the hasted action, that would get you the 200 feet with your double
Yeah.
movement and then a dash. No, rather the doubled. The dash wouldn't be doubled because that's just doubles your regular
all her
movement.
movement's doubled.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's right. All movement it applies to.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, that would get you 200 feet.
So the main thing is she would be like, so if I come up there, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to come over to here? Or do you want me to just start pulling? Like,
I need you to be strong.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then she'd go up to the conveyor belt and just start pulling.
All
Can
right.
Katara free action throw any metal things on her off as she's running?
Actually, wait a minute. You said those are buzzsaws, right?
Yeah.
Those are buzzsaws, and they're just going.
The
They're just-
buzzsaws are spinning
Is it-
on one end of the conveyor belt.
Is it just the like? I'm assuming it's some sort of like the buzzsaws are like facing in towards the belt, and the belt is feeding into the buzzsaws.
Yeah, basically.
So what happens if I just blow it up?
You run up there and try?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna run
you
up
get
there.
steroided. You get steroided
I'm-
immediately, and you dash across the chamber below, hike up the ladder like a speed climber, skipping several rungs with some of your strides, and burst up into the room with just enough movement to get the conveyor belt in your sight without with all the
And,
obstacles in between. You got your grenade launcher out from a distance.
Bonus action explosive enhancer and
Roll it.
23, and then I'm gonna go through for the extra shot, which is just 4d6. Another 15.
Extra shot.
All right.
Yeah.
So you launch these 2 explosive rounds and thump, thump, and the explosive damage obliterates the construction around this general area. The saw blades are sent spinning in every direction and bouncing along the chamber. Mr. G, make a quick mobility save as you're in the nearby vicinity.
I was gonna say one flies by G and he dodges it, so this is gonna work out.
All
fine.
right, there it is. There's the flavor.
Walker's probably like, bro, why?
Okay, yeah. So you
on the save.
You definitely, as you see one saw heading at you in an almost
Just
horizontal spin, you just, dodge out of the way, and it lodges itself in the concrete wall behind you.
Can it lodge itself into the wires?
It does not, but
Doesn't matter now.
yeah, it doesn't. So the conveyor belt continues spinning as the key and the hook shot continue rolling off onto the other end.
But it's just gonna like come back around.
Yeah,
again and-
essentially.
So
And
now we just
still
gotta figure
sticking
out
to
a
the
way
bottom.
Yeah.
So, yep, so whenever it comes back around, she's just gonna try to pull it off.
All right. So you go up to the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Without any items.
Yeah, without any items. It's like essentially like she sees that like, or actually no, G explained that it's
Yeah, it's just
magnetic.
like magnet.
All right, yeah. So she just like kind of keeps some of her stuff back, and then goes up to it, and then
Oh, earrings.
oh yeah. I don't need those ripping out. That'll hurt. Wait a minute, no. Yeah, no.
It's gonna get blood on your shirt.
That's true. Well, it's already ruined.
Looking at all the bullet holes and stuff that you're riddled with.
She's just like, I need to buy an entire new thing. I need to buy a new dress. I need to buy a lot of stuff.
Well, after this, we can go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
So you approach
But I
the.
hope it's not.
And that was over
Metal.
Bluetooth. That was over Bluetooth.
Yeah,
all
so you
over
strip
Bluetooth.
down your metal and approach.
Hopefully there's no metal, what they call metal bars in her bra.
Oh.
And approach the conveyor belt.
Yep. And she's just
And
gonna
as they're
try
rolling
to
back
see if she
around.
can pull it off.
And G's going to continue
a-
to explain the stuff to Kevin while this. is
Yeah,
happening
make
as
a strength check for which one are you attempting first?
The key.
All right, strength check. You grab it, and it just keeps on going.
She's like,
try to take apart the wires, guys.
I'm explaining this to you.
You know, okay, are they in any danger of disappearing or anything?
Not correct.
no, they're not.
Okay, Kevin's going up there.
All right, this does interrupt your guys' short rest, so technically you wouldn't have gotten any of the
I don't
benefits
care.
that you
I don't
guys
care.
rolled
This
earlier.
is important. This is really, really important.
This would have happened like the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Chauncey has not left. Chauncey heard Magnet, looked at himself, said nope.
Imagine Chauncey just.
Magnet is Chauncey's
It's strong
kryptonite.
enough.
Yep.
All
So,
right.
Kevin just dashes up there like, okay, time to get back to work.
So, make a technology check on these wires.
Oh,
Meanwhile, you hear Katara in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is exactly why these muscles don't do anything.
I can help.
G's just in there. It's like, no. You have to. You're coming at it from the wrong angle. Oh, it's come back around. Hold on. You gotta wait.
Kevin just walks up, whistles. He takes a look at.
All right, so you take a look at these wires.
Technology check is yours.
Yeah, you get the sense looking at these wiring, looking at the kind of equipment that's around here. It's industrial stuff that you're kind of used to seeing. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty much all of the power going through any nearby conveyor belts would be hooked up to this thing. Just taking out all the plugs would disable all the conveyor belts if you don't need any of them.
I was gonna. It was kind of funny that, like, if nothing, you couldn't figure out anything gonna work, G was just gonna stick his katana in it. So I'm glad that wouldn't have backfired on me if I tried. I was willing to take some shock damage to just.
So basically, Kevin's like, you take the plugs out.
That's not my field of expertise.
You wouldn't do well with a computer.
I do well with computers. Like a MacBook.
He just shakes his head and just pulls out all the plugs or
All right, you
wires,
just
tears it all out.
Yeah, it just gives it a good tug, and the conveyor belt slows to a stop.
He then walks up and tries to grab the key and the hook shot.
The both of those seem loosened, and you're able to retrieve them.
I was gonna say Katara takes the key. What are you talking about?
Katara yanks one last time and just goes flying.
He just tosses the key to Katara casually, and then
she's already there.
Okay, he tosses the.
It's true. She had her hand on it.
hook shot to him. To
Hook shot.
casually.
Yeah.
There you go. Have that back.
Can we get like an animated short of Katara just holding onto this key, getting dragged?
This little tiny
with
key,
it?
key by comparison, just like no grip strength.
Somebody should make art of that.
So,
I heard you loud and clear.
question is, are you all finishing your short rest, or is you guys continuing to scout ahead here?
So essentially, what would happen is Katara would get the key, and then she would get her stuff, put it all back on, go back downstairs, short rest, go through short rest, and then she would want to go back downstairs to the that core room.
Yeah.
And then put the key in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we all got to be there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And essentially just that's all I would have her wanting to do.
All right. So finishing your short rest down in the chamber below, or
And with all that noise,
here.
G is now perfectly fine just walking around without fear of anybody going to sneak up on him, because he's like, they were going to attack because they would have already. But he is going to check out that, or at least fiber wire that last room.
The next door.
Mm-hmm.
Say Katara, scientists, Katara and Kevin make a perception check if you're still in this room, or are you guys heading back?
I was gonna just follow.
Kevin's
Katara,
taking a short rest
actually.
here.
Yeah, are you guys staying in this engineering workshop?
Says
or...
Kevin's Kevin.
Oh wait, is Kevin staying in the engineering? Because I'm having Katara go back down to the
AAC chamber.
I mean, it
the
seems
AI,
clear to me.
where everybody else is.
All
It
right.
seems clear to me, but I can stay here and bodyguard you if you need it. If you want to take a look, see around.
You still
Okay,
want a perception check if she's leaving though?
Sure, yeah, you could still make one.
I
with
suppose
Kevin as
I could do a perception check here. Sure, why not?
25.
Oof, that's nice. Not so
Not so nice. But Katara, as you're sort of on your way out, you get a little bit of a sniff, and you realize something's a little off. I mean, at first you thought it was just the musty sort of smell of a workshop in here, but then you realize that this entire chamber smells like gas.
I was afraid of that.
She just gets on the intercom. She's just
A
like,
little stuffy.
she's like, I just realized something. This entire chamber smells like gas.
All right, we're talking
What
like
kind of
natural
gas are we
gas.
talking about? Like,
Is it like that? Going to a gas station.
Not like gasoline
Type of-
gas, like utility gas, like a gas
she's
leak.
She's like, utility gas
All right.
leak.
Everyone down the hole.
Oh yeah, I'm having guitar. Yeah, guitar is just going down. She's like, yeah, fun.
Yeah, Kevin's after hearing that, Kevin just follows Katara. Like, okay, I'm following you.
She already down the ladder.
All
I'm
right.
following her.
So you make your way out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once G gets to the hatch, he's gonna take an incendiary grenade, pull the pin, toss it above the hatch, and close it.
All right. As you do, you hear. Burns for a few seconds, and then seems to die down.
that?
My bad. Sorry, I had to let one loose.
She's like, that is explosive.
That's explosive gas right there. I've been holding it in all fight.
Yeah. Sometimes we gotta release it.
Surprised that didn't go off when Katara would have. You know what? Never mind.
I'm so glad I didn't shoot the box now.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like that started happening. Was the smell there the whole time, or did that start happening after Katara
Not sure,
blew
'cause
up?
that
the
would have been
thing?
after.
I mean, you noticed it after a little bit. It seemed to be getting increasingly stronger as time went on. Wasn't that
Oh,
wasn't that
you broke
noticeable
the
at the
main.
first?
You
Oh,
broke the
yeah.
main.
Don't we have to go back up there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Theoretically, I mean, we can go up the side of the building now.
Yeah, it sounded like that place went up.
Question. Wouldn't. Okay, if you. Okay, real talk. If you like toss a source of fire into an area with a gas leak, wouldn't it burn itself out?
Eventually, if it runs out of
Eventually.
if it runs out of fuel.
I see.
Doesn't
Some-
mean it can't still be putting gas in there.
Yeah. So if there's still a leak in there, where there's a leak in a pipe, there's just gonna be a little flame thing coming out of it, like in some hallways in Resident Evil games. Like.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If anything was in there potentially coming in for us, imagine them just opening the door. Like,
Right. We heard explosions. They're coming down. Was grenade?
Dead.
Anyway, yeah.
I'm hoping I ruptured a like a freaking pressurized gas pipe somewhere on like floor 3.
Oh yeah.
So you all finish your short rest.
Yes.
At this point, yeah, G's gonna join everybody else.
Oh yeah.
It's just I'm gonna wait for that. I'm not gonna go anywhere near it.
All right. So
I'm not gonna get no O2 or what is it, monoxide poisoning.
as you guys return to the chamber below, dimly blue lit, you finish your hour of rest and prepare for the next step. That's going to be where we end tonight's session. So, thank you all very much for watching. This was quite the intense episode, full of a lot of closure for long-standing open threads. But, hope you guys enjoyed. And you guys are getting awfully close to the top of this tower. So, yeah, I think we're rapidly approaching an ending here. So I'll say, prepare yourselves as we continue on next time. But until then,
Hopefully it's a good ending.
yes, indeed. We'll see you all next time. Until then, peace. Squared. Have a good night. God bless.
Good night, sweet dreams. All of the good things.
God bless.
Love you all.
Good night.
Good night.